good timing. Oh, that was really good timing. Hey. Oh, hey guys. Didn't see you there. Well, now I do, because my chat's open. Howdy. Oh, howdy. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Friday stream. Hope you had a great 2 days off, doing what you do yesterday. Whether that be real-world stuff, video game stuff, which is also real-world stuff, or catching up on VODs, which is also real, but sometimes it's not, because you're pretending it's a stream. It's not a live stream. It's a formerly live stream. It was a live stream once. What is the half-life of a live stream? 30 days, I guess, on Twitch. Twitch, you mocha techno toast? I was catching up on VODs for other people. Well, I can't believe you would be so honorable as to watch VODs so that other chat members don't have to, and then you tell them what happened in that stream for me. I look forward to reading your summaries. What's up, Stinktron? Dethan? Crumbly Cakes? Hey! Hi, Epitex. Ooh, new game. Ooh, this game came out yesterday. Wow. Bleeding Edge Technology. What's up, Spiral Out? Faya? Welcome back. Sometimes while watching VODs, I'll pretend it's live and make a comment in my head. Did you know you could leave comments on VODs? It's possible. Will anyone read it? I will. Not. Maybe. Sometimes. Kyra Toby. How you doing? There are no other people. That's right, Bagel. You're all in my head. How many nerds for me to legally change your name? Stanktron, nerds are going to get deleted. In time. You've been warned. Last free Friday before summer semester. Good luck in summer school, Spiral Out. Double X, my lord, it's not as new as you think. James W, Colorful Meep, hi. Kieran Kylo, what's up? How was your break? Doing swell, Solus Husk. Taking care of a lot of real life stuff. A lot of real life stuff. What are you guys all doing D faces for? Oh, deleting nerds. I see. Yo, Maritanapa. Auxilia, it does, as you will soon see in just a moment. I mean, here's a little preview. Ooh, comfy. That looks cozy, right? But you'll have to wait just a moment before you get into that. No, my hard-earned nerds. Oh, I was gonna tell you, guys. Because Solus Husk asked how my days off were. I'll tell you how they were. 3 loads of laundry. Cleaning dishes. Going grocery shopping. I have to be an adult on my days off. I like to be a kid. Playing video games on stream. I look well rested? You trying to say I sleep too much? Sobs boy? You trying to say that I should wake up earlier than 2 p.m. and be more productive? Okay. Alright, I'll take that with a grain of salt. Hesitant Hedgehog, what up? Thank you for your random gifts up to Bagel. Enjoy, Bagel. For 14 months. That's a long time. I can't believe you've been gifting subs for 14 months. Hesitant Hedgehog is also back themselves for 8 whole years. That would require you to have been here since 2011, which would also require you to have seen my first YouTube videos, though you would have been right on time to see the famous Tale of Kingdoms mod spotlight for Minecraft. I think that was I want to say November 2011, just on the top of my head. Raise your hand if you remember Tale of Kingdoms. That was me. I made it. No, I did not make it. I got really lucky, is what happened. Cobra Blue, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate your resubscription. Thank you so much. Alpha X Prime. Alpha X A Prime. How you doing today? Thank you for your new sub. Glad to have you. Hope you enjoy this video game that we are about to play. And you indeed should be able to hear now. Oh yeah, get that banjo on. What are your thoughts on the new Godzilla movie? This is a statement for the news, Killer Canola. My thoughts are that it looks fun. It looks like an interesting movie, and I would go see it in the theater. I liked the other Godzilla that came out quite a bit, actually. I thought that was a good, fun movie. I would go check it. The mod spotlights? What's wrong with mod spotlights, humble noob? Can I use a name character for this stream? I don't think you can. Stinktron, I don't think you can. Did this game release already? Yes, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. This game... I was waiting until you got sucked in by the beautiful music. It's on the Epic Game Store. The Epic Game Store is where you will be able to find this if you are interested in it. Literally came out yesterday. I have played this game before, but in a different form. I actually played this on my YouTube channel in 2013, so I have a vested interest because since then, I have been waiting until this game's full launch. I think at the time, it was made by a group of students. So if you hate students, and you hate people making something of their lives more than you hate the idea of buying a video game from another platform, then please feel free to leave. But only if you hate students and kids. Thank you. Just wanted to make sure everyone, all the trash people, got out of this stream early. So yes, I played this in 2013 as a proof of concept. It was very fun. It was free at the time. And now, 6 years later, it was June, I think, 2013, almost 6 years later, we got a full single-player experience, which, by the way, I'm gonna Alt-Tab for a sec, so I can open it up and give you guys an accurate count here. This game, how much did this game cost me? I don't know. This game cost me... It's also on Xbox One, and I think it's available as part of the Xbox Game Pass. So if you have Xbox Game Pass, celebrate and cheer, because that's the other way that you can play this for free. It is, right now with the Epic Games sale that's going on, $10 off most games on their whole platform. It is $15, regularly $25. So, Epic's doing a thing right now through, like, the 14th or 15th, I believe. Where almost everything on the store is $10 off, including $15 games. For example, I pre-ordered, yes, it applies to most pre-orders too. I pre-ordered Journey on PC, never played Journey before. It was $5. So, yes, I will say that these are some good deals. These are some good deals. Yeah, $5. I also bought something else. But every time you buy a game that's $10 off, Epic is footing the $10 bill and paying the developer or the publisher the $10 that you're not paying them. Basically. Satisfactory is $20 right now. Oh, I bought Observation the other day. That's right. Observation was like $12 or something like that. So that was a great like $13 game that we played last Friday, a week ago, and this Friday another Epic game. So here we go. Yes, like 2 publishers got pissed about it, Golden Fishy, and they took their game off the sale. No big deal. No problem. And probably nobody's buying them. At least not on the Epic Game Store. But hey, just saying. All right, you guys ready? I wouldn't. I mean, I didn't. Cheese Eating Brit says, are we about to see the first Outer Wilds speedrun ever? Yes, get your timers ready. 3, 2, 1. Maki Risu says, Sorry for being a filthy VOD watcher holding up RimWorld's endings. It said, how are you handsome? It's just a trick of the light. See, I promise. See, watch what happens when I turn off the lights. All right, here's what happens when I turn off one light. So it's just, you're gonna get the real me here in a sec. Okay, guys? I just want it to be clear. One light off. Second light off. All right, there we go. No, that's me. This is me. Okay, let's turn the lights back on now. All right. Joke's over. How do you even reset this? You guys made me mess everything up, by the way. All right, it's fine. We're fixed. Hold on. And 3, 2, 1. Hey guys, welcome back. We're loading in. Yeah, Side of Hero, we were actually just talking about playing it in a few years back, aka 6 years ago. It was a long time. A long time. Chat, wake up. You're asleep? You've been asleep for years. This is your mother speaking. And I'm very worried about you. You've been on your cell phone for far too long today. The battery died weeks ago. You've just been staring at a blank screen, pushing buttons on the touchpad. And occasionally trying to use voice commands for something related to Pokemon. But, okay. I think you just saw Detective Pikachu and you got a little scared. Because all those Pokemon were a figment of your imagination before, but then when you see them realized on the big screen, in their hyper-realistic Mr. Mime, I think would traumatize anybody who met him in real life. Did I doze off here? Hello, friend. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day. Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Are you sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell in the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said goodbye, or whatever. Goodbye, or whatever. Okay, can do. First of all, though, let's do this. Let's do this. Turn on my frame capper. That way you guys can get a nice, consistent 60 frames per second. So we got a little room to go up here. Alright, that should look a little bit smoother to you now. By the way, I like this default really wide FOV. I did not change the FOV, but it's wide. In a good way. Explain the premise of the game. The premise of the game is watch and see. We are learning it together. I remember this. Do you, Felix? Well, good job. Wow, that's just really good timing with the music. Like when I jumped, hold and release. I kind of like that way of doing things. Hi, Toxin Chat. What's up, Alfred? How's it going? Wide in a good way. Yes. Wide in a good way. Music's fantastic. Oops. How's the audio volume for you guys? Hey, it's you. Slade said you're blasting off in your ship today. Really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I want to practice with a pro before I leave. Oh, you're just saying that. But if you really want to practice with me, I guess I could help you out a little. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. What? I turned off autopilot, by the way. I don't know how that's going to affect this. Volume's good? A little loud. A little loud, chat. Leave with Q. Hold on. No, that was me. I didn't want to leave. I wasn't ready to leave. Control? Left control. Oh boy. Shift and control? Oh dear. Oh, it said best play with a controller for a reason at the beginning of the game. Hold on. I plugged in a controller just for this reason. Look at my cotton candy. This beautiful controller. I gotta show it off every time. Okay. There. Ooh, yeah, that's way better. Game was meant to be played with a controller, for sure. No autopilot. This is way easier. Away we go! Try to land on one of the geysers, huh? We're over here somewhere. Almost. We're getting some flicker. I landed on it, right? Which one did it want me to land on? Did it want me to land on this one? Uh-oh. Oh no! What did he tell me to do? Wow, that's got some. Whoa. I am breaking his toy. It's not even cool. It's not even nice. All right. Slow it down. Oh, you can angle. This is what probably having autopilot off looks like. It's headed right for you. Is it bad that I could just sit here and do this? Oh! It's gonna hit me right on the head! No, it's not. That was pretty awesome. Okay, I think I did it. Did I do it? Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? Is that how we launch into space? Perhaps. If you like this, play Kerbal Space Program. One day, yes. One day we will stream Kerbal Space Program. It's on the list of games that I don't know how to play and would be very embarrassed. I played it like a couple times. I remember in the old days doing YouTube videos, but I would require lots of aid and assistance because I don't know the terms. I'd have to watch like Scott Manley or something do it right and then come back and do it myself, you know? Hey, Porfy. Hey, oh, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure among the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossin open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Hothian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. What you got up here, friend? Making some delicious stew right now as we speak? It has a tutorial. No one's expecting you to reach orbit with ion thrusters. I don't know what that means. Is it supposed to mean something to me? Hedgehog? Hey Carson, what's up? New DLC for what? What are we getting DLC from? Is the mouse stuck on the screen? That's not a mouse, that's a pointer. This is letting you know what you're looking at. See, when I'm not looking at him, I can't talk to him. Why can't I talk to him? Oh, it's because I need to align the pointer with one of his 4 beady eyes. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Mika's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Outer Wilds Ventures presents postcards from orbit. Okay, let's see what that means. This is their little HQ. This better not be my spaceship. This better not be what I'm gonna be. I'm way too tall for this. I mean, look how big I am. There's no way I can squeeze into this thing. Are they gonna shrink me down? What does it say? The pilot seat used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar is all that remains of our inaugural flight into it's all that remains. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as landmark achievement in Harthian history. This, well, it's a good sign. I'll be the first one from my home planet into space, apparently, based on this. Was there a way to activate? Use satellite camera. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of the village. Forward snapshot, rear view snapshot. Okay, what's that? That's not the village. Those are some, like, alien markings with some pillars next to them. Whose snapshots are these? How many snapshots are there? What does a rear view snapshot look like? Oh, it's showing what's behind. So forward, 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 forward. This has got to be the village right in here, right? I mean, like, what's that? What? Hang on, what did it just say? The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of the village. The satellite's up in the sky. There's stuff flying around up there too. Oh, this is cool. All right, I might need to turn the volume down a little bit. I like when you bump into stuff, the controller rumbles. Okay, so like, am I not supposed to be able to see it? I know that it's like orbiting right now. This is it. That's it. Maybe it's not, maybe there's like a secret achievement that I'm missing there. Who's this guy? So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss ya. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. Well, there's gonna be a disaster. Epic Game Store doesn't have achievements. Okay, well, it's probably an Xbox achievement then. Okay, you can walk all the way around. I don't know, I'm just looking for stuff. This place is densely populated. We got like the observatory up high. We got these random like little points in the middle. You can definitely jump in here, so I'm gonna do it. You can lead pilot commits suicide. Did I really? Oh no, well, I see. Okay, that's not what I expected to happen. But it appears that I died in the tutorial of this game. And apparently if you die in the game, you die in real life because the game is now closed. That's how disappointed they are with my actions. I have entered the void. But you can jump in there. I know there's stuff down there. There's stuff down there. But I don't know what that stuff is. Or how to actually reach it. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Spacesuit 1232. I could have used you back there. Thank you for your resub. Mom's credit card finally got a top up. That's not a that's not a good joke. Thank you for subscribing with your mother's credit card. Of course, she knew that you were doing that. And you can be honest, she's the one who really wanted to subscribe to my channel. If we're talking honestly here. If we're talking honestly. Alright, chat. You know what the problem is? I know what the problem is. It's not the game. It's my frame capper. So, this happened before. It is not blame to be pushed onto the developer. It's DxTory. I bought like 6 years ago, and they decided to stop updating it to be compatible with all new stuff. So thanks for nothing, DxTory. Let's try this again, but this time with feeling. There it is. Okay. So I think when it tried to reload, my like frame capper caught the game. And thanks for nothing, DxTory. The good news is we hadn't done anything, but also now I can take in what is going on up there. Did I not pay attention to that ship breaking apart the first time around? I don't think talking to these guys is actually going to change anything. Bring the launch codes to the observatory is still our only objective. So did he want me to go through this? Oh, no, it requires the launch codes, of course. Of course, you silly goose. We were too busy goofing the first time. But notice how the game didn't crash when I opened it. Hey, thanks, that's called closing DxTory. The problem is, I want you guys to get a smooth experience playing the game. I think every single video game that ever comes out should have a frame capper. The end. What happens if I turn this off? That doesn't really look any better for you guys. It looked perfect before when I had it set to 60. Dithering? No, that's not a frame capper. I doubt that there is a frame capper, because there rarely is. Doesn't VSync? VSync will probably cap it. It should cap it. I mean, how does this look, chat? It's just a little choppy. What is dithering? That's a good question. I don't really know the answer. It looks flawless for me on my side. Just in case you're wondering. Bit choppy. Yeah, my monitor is 144 hertz, so I try to cap it for 60 for the sake of streaming. Some games are better about capping it than others. Does anybody know a great way to cap your frame rate nowadays? I tried Rivatuner before VR Josh, and I remember being complicated and people didn't know how to do it. Because I'm pretty sure I actually downloaded that, believe it or not. I don't know if I still have it. I may have uninstalled it. No, I have it. I still have it. It's really simple now. Well, can you tell me in one sentence or less how to do it? Because it's like I have the program open. Set your refresh rate to 60 hertz and just use VSync. That's a good idea, actually. If I just cap my own monitor at 60, yeah, that's not a bad idea, my lord. My frame rate is capped at a crispy 10 FPS for modern games. I think the control panel has one. If you have an NVIDIA GPU, does it? I have the GeForce Experience, unfortunately, downloaded. Didn't they make that mandatory? It's unfortunate. Hey, Etalyx, can I just come over and watch without the choppiness, please? About that. There's a frame rate box. Okay, but isn't there a way that you have to activate it with the game? Don't I have to make this activated with the game? If I show you guys Rivatuner, am I gonna like accidentally dox myself somehow? I don't think I am. There's not like any pertinent information. I can just show you the screen. All right, you want to see the screen? Quick, steal his IP. Please don't. Please don't do that. Here you go. Here's the Riva Tuner. So there's a list of programs. This is on global right now. I got a stream key. Yeah, just do global. And then I had to change detection level to high because it wasn't detecting before. And then I do frame rate limit to 60. There's probably a way to type this in. 60. Okay. Well, thanks for trying. You went back to 24, you dummy. I don't know why you would cap it at 24. Anyways, there's 60. Show us Phil. I've already shown you guys Phil. It's not even a new joke. So don't let it be said that I'm reusing old content. This is a tweet. I tweeted this. And I was thinking about making it into a new emote, but I couldn't figure out how. So if you want to try, feel free. This is me using Snapchat. I found the Dark Side Phil filter. Filter with a PH. Anyways, I'll turn the detection to medium. The filter with a PH. And then we have frame drops. Nice. No, we don't. We're good. Do I have to do anything else? That's it. So it should just pick up automatically. And if so, how will I tell? It should be like a... It should be like a thing on the top of the screen, right? Like I should see this like 60 on the top left of my screen, right? You might need to restart the game. Oh boy. Are we in for the long haul here? We may as well. It hasn't really been that long. I want to make sure it looks good for you guys before we get crazy in there. There's a hotkey. How do I see hotkeys? There's too many buttons. Ooh. There are too many buttons. I mean, there's the help, setup. Oh, hang on, I don't want to click setup while display cap is on, just in case. 52 months? I think we would have went through this exact same situation with Metro. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, I'll show you what I see. I have display the frame rate checked. Refresh period 500 milliseconds. And I think that's it. Right? I'll let you look for a second. Liam says, howdy, thank you for 52 months, Liam. That's the longest time out of any sub that's ever been subbed. Thank you for continuing to be here for over 4 years. And counting. What a legend. Liam never talks, he just awakens from his ancient slumber once in a month to bless us with his presence. Anyway. Hollow Knight didn't pick up for me till I restarted. I'll try to restart and see what happens, because I think I have everything toggled on the way it's supposed to. We'll try restart. So I'm just going to minimize that, turn off the game, and then let's see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll just work second try. That's the plan. Sorry for the technical difficulties, guys. Not sure if there's another easy way to see if it's working. I could probably just turn on my other frame monitor, because it was working until I died. So I might just turn on the other frame monitor, and then uncap it. And see what it says. Because if it says 60, then I know it's being capped by Riva. You guys can't see anything. Interesting. Why not? This is not good. Okay, well, the good news is that on my end, locally, My frame capper came up and I'm not capping and it says 60, which means Riva Tuner is capping it for us. The downside is you can't see the video game. So Riva makes it so that the video game becomes rendered invisible to OBS. Interesting. Just describe the game to us. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, you can see it on display cap, but that's not as good. This is not as good. Game cap is better than the alternative. This is now a text adventure, but if I change it from display cap to game cap, you guys are just screwed. Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time, please. My apologies, chat. My apologies. Didn't mean to do you dirty like this. Being late today and not even getting into the game on time. Dude, technical difficulties is not fun for anybody. Hey, Load Bob. How's it going? Yeah, it looks like Riva might be messing with the internal game capture. I think they're hooking into the same hooks as game cap does. That's the problem. So, I mean, we could just try display capture. If you guys are cool with that. It's going to be slightly lower quality, but it'll work like it does for sorcery. Because, I mean, here it is. There it is. Let's see how... you guys tell me how this looks. Oh, it's gone. And it's gone. What? Oh, hold on. I know why it's gone. No, I know why it's gone. Because the display cap was not turned on my other monitor. And we're back. Hey, and we're back. Alright, tell me how this looks. Smoothness should be 10 out of 10 because it's capped at 60. It's just with its quality as good. My emotion. Smooth, good. Fixed. Fixed. Try to land on the geysers, show me how good you are. Done. Your wish is my command. I can't even see it anymore. Land in the geyser. Show me how good you are. Done. Piece of cake. We have to repeat history, chat, so that they know that we did the things that we're supposed to do. Alright, watch this. Watch this. He's got time. He's got time. He's still got some time! He didn't have enough time. How are you not a pilot? I thank you. Well, bro. He was so close to the moon. Oh, he's gonna land on the moon. Alright, we already read these two guys. I'm just talking, I don't think it matters, but I wanted to talk to them anyways and say hi and let them know I'm still a character in their lives. I still exist in their worlds. I'm gonna be pissed if I die and Riva kills the game. That's how I'm gonna be mad. Okay, so seriously. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Where's the village? Alright, so it's like flying in space right now. It's in orbit somewhere. You could probably watch it fly over if you wanted to. Nice crater. Nice secret crater there, by the way. This place is huge. Some geyser volcanoes out here. We're getting Kerbal RCS thruster flashbacks. Hey, there's the village. We did it. We've accomplished our mission. Now, I'm gonna find some secrets. Okay, I'm gonna find some secrets. I guarantee you there's a secret over around here. Watch this. Oh, nobody ever thought to go back up this way, huh? Why does it look like my legs just got taken out from under me? Oh yeah, nobody thought they could get up here. Oh! Careful, lad. I didn't know that there was like fall damage and stuff. Did you see how I had 4 eyeballs on the screen too? So he like sees through all 4 eyes when he takes heavy damage. That was a loud noise. Spooky. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater early today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure, I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's church drums, Rybeck's banjo, Gabbro's flute, Feldspar's harmonica, of course. Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, if you hear space music, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. My legs. Why can't I go behind every building as if there's something there? There's something behind each one of these houses. I just know it in my heart. Tephra. Nice cowboy hats. You guys are howdying right on up. Hello, astronaut. Yeah, what's with the radio? We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we, please? We'll even let you be it. Sure, let's play. Oh, but here's the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you use the signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. Close all 4 of your eyes and start counting. Shoot him with a laser gun. Last one to be found wins. Well, who's the dummy that hid like 10 feet away from me? Frequency, hide and seek. Zoom in. Good hiding spot, idiot. You're not even behind anything. I just turned right, and there you are. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. One time after the rest of the village had been left asleep and it was just the 2 of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they gotta decide to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. Tell me more. I will. I was just pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Is that all true? Heard it from Gabbro himself. Gabbro can be a little fanciful, sure, but they aren't a liar. I mean, probably anyway. I guess if you want to know the story's entirely true, you can go to Giant's Deep for yourself. Indeed I can. The most dangerous game of hide and seek that ever was. Hold on. Okay. I'm just gonna step out into the water here, and I'm sure it's fine. See? This is a shallow bit of water right here, okay, Chad? They're not gonna kill you in the little town river, all right? Y'all need to calm down. Now, it's just, listen, the physics of the jumping is like, takes some getting used to, alright? Found you. Aw, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? Can do. They're just over here. Over yonder.
I won? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us.
Gun. Shoot. Set phaser to kill. Y'all just wait till we get into space. Then you're gonna be like, whoa! Okay, so when you jump, you actually boing off of stuff. See what I'm talking about? If you don't jump correctly, you're gonna boing off everything. Alright, we're supposed to be going to the observatory, yeah? This game is so zen right now. This is gonna be, I'm just gonna go ahead and give this the stamp of expectation for the most relaxing game of the year, except for the parts where you can die a horrible death. And listen to that music. Listen to that music right there. I'm glad this is actually working now. Hopefully it looks good for you guys. Something flying overhead? Yeah, there's like a big moon rock with a little fire on it. Everything's moving across the sky and such. Got me all talking country and stuff. Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter. Excuse me? A strange and impossibly cold substance that's invisible to the naked eye. The good news is you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. How do you use the camera? Hey, Heretic Anchorite, how's it going? Whoa! Calm! You almost hit me with that rock there, Arcos. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gosling said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome! Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any in space. Sounds bad and painful. Space bumpkins, what's this? Use camera. Aim camera. Take snapshot. Oh, I see an aura. Guarding this. But like, I feel like it clearly wants me to jump in there. Cause like, why else would they put these platforms so easily jumpable leading up to this hidden spot? Does it? It seems like it does. See, like, what if I just go left? I don't know. I'm scared of dying, chat. I don't want to die. You know what I mean? It's too close to home. That's too real. What's down there? Don't you just want to jump down there? This game is all about the Call of the Void. That's the thing. Zero G Cave. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got Zero G training set up if you want a refresher. Sure. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? I am a little nervous. Good. Everyone should be a bit nervous before going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. That's not what Slate says. Oi, you know better than to believe a word that lunatic says about me. They're still sore I made them install a safety harness in the cockpit. Claimed it would, quote, throw off the thrust-to-weight ratio. Honestly, one of these days I'm going to throw off Slate's thrust-to-weight ratio. What does that mean? So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the Zero G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. 1 repaired satellite coming up. Try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Well, I've already died once today. I'm sure this would be no big deal by comparison. Let's go down in the way to the zero-G cave of wonders. I love this, the way you like move around, interact, and the way everything looks so fascinating. Do I get a flashlight? I do get a flashlight. Look at this sparkly wonder cave. Up ahead, the zero-G cave. Put on your suit. Okay, so we have like a heads-up display. Fuel, oxygen, gravity, and like a little angulometer. I don't know what that is. It's to see your orientation. Oh boy. Oh boy. A gyroscope. Angulometer. You know what it is. You know what it is. It's a little quiet in here. A little spooky in here. What do you... Well, there's already a person here. What's this person doing? Talk to Tough. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately, let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh, hey, how about that? Yeah, they were on fire watch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they want to check it out. Safety first, right? No, I'm kidding. I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude how long they laugh for, if you ask me. You're doing a great job here, Tough. Like, seriously, fantastic job. I could go, wow. Okay, we can go that way, or, listen to this. We could instead go this way. Just a thought. Actually, this is not a way. Oh. This is not a way. I'm just up here now. I just live up here now. Careful. I feel like it's quieter in here than it is in the rest of the game. Does anybody else get that impression? Can I pick up one of these mining picks and use it as a weapon? No sound in zero-G. Yes, it's a simulating space where no one can hear you scream. When I find you at the end of the cave. Oh, boy. Well, down we go. This is actually kind of terrifying. Press L to lock on. Hold to match velocity. Velocity matched, 0 of 3 repaired. Oh, this is crazy. I'm actually free float. Now we're in real zero-G. So match velocity, check. Put these puzzle pieces back together. This feels really floaty too, but like in a good way. With the controller. It says controller is the way this is meant to be played, and I honestly would not want to play this with the keyboard and mouse after playing it with thumbsticks. Because having the left thumbstick move you forward, backward, left, and right so effortlessly is like kind of a big deal. We're duct taping it back together. Alright, how do I go like... Oh boy. Oh god. So we're gonna have to do some actual like space flying. Once we get into a proper ship. This has gotta be like the center of this planet. This has gotta be like right down the middle. Is this thing holding the whole planet together? I can't wait until I actually get good at flying around like this. Where's the other pillar? Am I blind, chat? Observation flashbacks? Funny story, this actually feels more space-like than observation. feel like I'm actually flying in space with thrusters. More so. Velocity matched. Yeah, I see that, but I'm looking for the third repair point. There's 1. 2, that's already fixed. I hear sparks. Ah, yeah, I know I heard something coming right here. Down the middle. Gotta crisscross the wires. Training simulation complete. I don't know if that was a simulation so much as that was like the planet's, like, the glue that's holding the planet together was actually broken. We are halfway out of fuel as well, so if I get lost down here, we could actually die. Now other question, how to escape? Yes, how do I escape this vacuous pit? There's like, is this free-floating debris? Oh, there we are. Now I see it. Whoop! Careful! Careful! Terminal velocity is being achieved. Okay. Alright, this is a very well-made spacesuit. we just ran all the way, flew as fast as possible back out of here. Alright, come on, fuel tank. Don't fail me now. Thread the needle. Oh, it threaded the needle. He's starting to pick up the skills necessary for survival. I forgot to return my spacesuit. That's fine. Does this game have combat? I don't think it does. It's an exploration game. And you explore the solar system. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything. I can see you're itching to get off this rock already. So go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training. Got it? By the way, you guys should be seeing this game much smoother than it is. It's decent. It's got a little bit of chop here, but it's not the game. It's just OBS. OBS, like, it kind of sucks sometimes. Maybe I need to download an update or something. I'm gonna blame OBS. To be on TBH. Space racing win. I would not be surprised to see some space racing in this game. But if you guys notice any like actual slowdown, feel free to let me know in the comments below. Hey, after you leave a like, okay, feel free to hit me up with some comments, and I will be happy to get some engagement points on my channel. I'm gonna turn the volume up like 2 notches, okay? I'm gonna give you guys like 2 notches. That's 2 Minecrafts for the price of 1. That's okay. Nobody even wants 1 notch nowadays. That's just a fire sale for a reason. I knew that was a hard sell. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top left: Hornfels, Gosson, Slate, and Feldspar. There they are. The first astronaut rangers. What heroes. Outer Wild Ventures Timberhearth's first and only space program was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. Hold on. What do you mean intentionally launched into space? Were there Hearthians that were unintentionally launched previous? They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Etalyx. Well done, guys. You're doing great. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, right? Huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh geez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good, you've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? You haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back with them just from the... I can't read this whole sentence. Let's start over. You haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back with them from Giant's Deep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could go see what real Nomai look like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, jeez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? The Nomai, ancient and venerable. This remarkably intact statue is carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Oh, they only have 3 eyes. Whoa, 3 eyes. It's so weird I have 4. What would it be like, guys, to only have 1.5 eyes? I don't know. What was... Oh, is this my device? Is this my translation device? This glyph says, chat, I know this because I am an intellectual type. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Etalyx's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. We don't know what happened to them. I think it reads right to left as well. That's a lot of meaning for a swirl. Well, look at the swirl. Look at the details. It's like DNA. You gotta look deeper. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique languages. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Fractal swirls. How'd they build this stuff with 3 fingers? It's not... No, were you paying attention? This is a Nomai. This is not a Nomai. This thing wrote that thing. Pay attention to the lore, please. Thank you. So I don't have to explain myself every time I read a new podium. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? Listen, you guys all like, how do they write like some squiggles with 3 fingers, but I know how to use chopsticks? Okay, really, how many fingers do you use to use chopsticks? Exactly. These are just some of the questions we hope to answer for the xenoarchaeological expeditions. I use both hands when using chopsticks. At least someone's honest, okay? Because I am terrible at chopsticks. I can use chopsticks, but it hurts my hand when I'm done. Because apparently I'm using it incorrectly. So I can use chopsticks as long as it's not for rice or noodles. Unless it's like really good sticky rice. Otherwise, I'm just gonna use a fork and stop embarrassing myself. Carpal tunnel from chopsticks, it's true though. Dirigible subscribed like 30 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Dirigible, we were having some technical problems at the time, okay? Guys, is Dirigible still here? Can somebody check for me? Dirigible, wake up. Thank you for your 3 months of Prime in a row. I very much appreciate you. Clive Rip with Nerds says, I ordered some cheap plain undershirts online for $15, not realizing I ordered child extra large and not normal extra large. Should I return them, being it was my fault, or just donate to charity? Cheap plain undershirts for $15. Okay, you've reached the threshold of... Anyone else like this? There are times where I've ordered something from Amazon, realize I don't need it, it's still packaged, I haven't opened it, I haven't used it, I haven't touched it. But it's like 15 bucks. Do I really want to put it back in the box, find packing tape, pack it up, drive to like the UPS store, have them like mail it for me, and put in, of course, the request for a refund from Amazon? Or like for 15 bucks, will I just put it in a closet somewhere? Maybe I'll use that one day. That's because that's me. I'm the kind of person that if it's like below a certain price threshold, I just don't want to go through the effort required to physically return something. Like $15, I think, is below that threshold for me. Just too much effort. That's how they get your money. Well, you're the one that paid them in the first place. So whose fault is it really? I would say charity, Clive, but that's just because I wouldn't want to go through the motions. I just messaged the three-fingered kid and confirmed he can use chopsticks. Can you see your legs in-game? Absolutely. That's why this game has an automatic +1 to its final score. And when you jump, you actually bend your knees. So you can hold that and just like walk around in this little squat. And if you move too much and you don't jump, I'm gonna let go of A. Look how little my jump is. The littlest jump, because I'm not squatting. I'm not ready. I have gotten out of the jump stance, thus I cannot jump as well. But when I'm ready, when I'm in full jump mode, oh, see, too late. You waited too long. Jump. Versus hold it, little jump. Hold it a little bit longer, smaller jump. That's a cool jumping system. So it's all about timing. All about timing. You can't just prime it too early. It's like a skateboarding game. What do you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. You can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore. Look at this cute little spaceship. Look how tiny and precious it is. Nomai tech brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to outer wild ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability, allowing astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. That tech was on that little drone that we used. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Oh, yeah, no, this is normal. This is exactly what I expected when I jumped over here. So I'm happy to see that it works. And, still working. Good job. Don't mind me, I'll just be on the other side now. Oh, they wrote the same thing on both sides. You couldn't screw it up. Okay, stop texture flashing. Cause I never know if it's me or the game. This is like a Slay the Spire bug. Slay the Spire, if it can happen to Slay the Spire, it could happen to anybody. The anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. I know, it's crazy, right? It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Nice anglerfish. He's a scary looking guy. Note, do not go to Dark Bramble. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements, like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. At the star's core contracts, it gets, oh, I'm reading this out of order. This is the beginning. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. Oh, learning stream. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As it contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it fuses helium into carbon. And then collapses under its own gravity in a supernova. What this? Watch closely, these balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think of this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the outer rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Wow, they move on their own. That's so weird. They're faster than I am. Gravity's really crazy, guys. That moon must be going at millions of miles per hour around this planet right now. Ugh, science is so cool. Hold on, but wait. Hold on, wait. This is all part of the plan. We're gonna watch the moon's gravity. It's gonna pull them back into place. Hold on. Gravity is being applied right now, Chad. You're gonna learn something today. Wait, see, look how they're being affected differently. So some of them are getting caught a little bit faster than others. They're coming down, slow into a crawl. We're gonna come back and check on those in a moment. You'll see. What is this? What is this little baby manger? Aside from the dwellings and structures, the Nomai made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were they born among other stars and planets, and if they were, how and why did they come here? You did that one already? I wanted to remind you. I didn't really look at what it was. It's a baby manger. What's going on up here? Whoa! Cue the Interstellar soundtrack, please. What have you done? Well, I have shown you the solar system. Here we have the Dark Bramble. On the outermost reaches, Giant's Deep. You are on Timber Hearth. There's Brittle Hollow, the Hourglass Twins, and of course, don't forget the strange structure floating right around the star and its points of interest as well. Happens to me every time I enter a museum. I just get pulled out into space. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be the first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy about this, thinking all day about this very issue that I've been thinking about and contemplating today. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm going to learn more about the Nomai. I'll meet up with the other travelers. I want to go somewhere no one's ever gone before. I think I'll start with something small. I want to drink. I want to do space drugs. Okay, well, the battle options are clearly those of a rebel Hearthian who has spent his entire life growing up under the watchful eye of these space-obsessed, four-eyed scientist individuals. What do I want to do? I think I'll start with something small. You'd prefer to ease into things. That's a sensible plan. More sensible than most of our astronauts, and that's a fact. Do you think you'll go to the outer rock then? Our moon would be a safe place to travel to and get your bearings in space, and I'm sure Esker would appreciate the visit. And plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are, or why they were built. You could put your new translator to I am so sorry. I just sneezed all over the translator tool. It's broken. Our scientists have been working for decades to try to perfect this technology. And it's all in ruin. Well, it looks like that's all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for launch. I'm ready to die in space. That's kind of morbid. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Launch codes are -- big line -- You got it, chat? Hope you wrote that down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. Almost like the universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Hornfels' observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're galaxies. This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. I've been locking my knees, and blood is no longer flowing into the bottom of my legs, or to my brain. So, pull the lever. Then we have the launch codes, we can look at the map. We'll figure out where to go once we get into space. I'm dying gamer death. Stand up, man. Okay, so launch codes achieved. What is this? The strange rock moving in the grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabriel claims the rock, quote, exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. So, is it different when I don't look at it? Oh. It's over here now, I guess. It doesn't exist when you're not looking at it. Now it's back in the middle. I see. What if you hold on to it and close your eyes? That's a good question. I don't know. Do you guys like that magic trick? Ow. Hey, where are the balls? See? Hold on, what are you guys doing? That's not how gravity works. You're cheating. You were supposed to be on that side the whole time, but are you like the quantum rock and you don't actually obey the laws of physics until I look at you? Well, they're going this way. Slowly rolling. The moon went directly over you. I guess that's possible. Alright, did I accidentally go all the way around in a circle? Did we look at everything that there's worth looking at? I think so. No! It's gonna open its eyes. It wasn't a statue the whole time. Maybe it actually is like a formerly living alien. And it just took all of my life's memories away from me. And now its eyes are open. It just turned on the pedestal. I think it just took my entire consciousness away from me. What life's memories? Now there's nothing. Launch tower that way. I love that there's signs even in this little starter area. It's fun just kind of looking around and seeing what's happening, what's what. That's the whole point of the game, is exploration. Ow. Hey, hey, you could look at that Nomai statue. The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Whoa, whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes open and you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're gonna get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're going on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more? On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro, so maybe you'd better be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck. Safe flying. Alright, well, we hadn't actually been playing for as long as Nightbot thinks we've been playing due to the technical difficulties, but there's a good, like, 30-40 minutes of just stuff to do to look at here in the starter area, and this isn't even all there is to do on the planet. Activate the lift. Hold on. Because I kind of want to do that. But also I want to kind of see what's going on over here. Going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? What? Yeah, Hornfels says that Feldspar went into space and then didn't come back. Hornfels says Feldspar was the best pilot ever, but no one knows what happened to him. Hornfels probably shouldn't be telling you stuff like this. Hornfels says that too. But if Feldspar disappeared, you might disappear too, right? You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should be really careful to not get lost. Thanks for the vote of confidence, kid. Appreciate it. Hey, we got some subs. Hey, we got some subs. Mink versus 29 months of this nerd? Yeah, I can't believe I've had to put up with you for 29 months, Minkfer. Wow, just wow. Interesting that you talk by yourself out of first person, too. Appreciate you, Minkfer, for sticking around for almost 30 months. Buka Mihai says, hey, Dad Etalyx, did you give me anything for my fake birthday? Check bits. What do you mean, check bits? Like, check... Oh, well, those are nerds, first of all. Buka Mihai has redeemed mod for a month. Another... That's okay. Everyone's getting mod for a month at the same time. Where's our other mod for a month? Dad Skirt. Because the rule before Buku Mihai was only one mod for a month at a time, and Dad Skirt still has like 6 days. However, since Dad Skirt is around, but usually lurking, I don't think it would be a big deal. Dad Skirt is here in the stream right now, actually. Usually lurking. I just don't want a bunch of people in chat to all have swords next to their name at the same time. Fake mods. I will be good mod, promise. Okay. 2 incumbent mod for a month. A month is a long time. I gotta write this down, too. It was May 31st, Buku... I wrote Boo-Boo. Buku Mihai, hope that's okay. Boo-Boo Mihai. Mod for month. I'm a mod. No, I'm a mod. All right, give me your, like, 50,000 nerds, or however much that is. I don't even know how much that is. I love lurking. Might as well mod the entire chat. Wow. Hey, Laladoria. How's your Friday going? Guys, it's the weekend. I'm pretty excited. I'm not excited because I gotta wake up before noon tomorrow. But other than that, I am excited about the games that we're gonna be playing. Like, this game already I love. I haven't even played it. You know what I mean? I've barely played it, and I already really, really like it. So, that's a good sign. Total War is like the best strategy game that I've played this year. And we're not even done. In the near future, we are going to play Void Bastards. Which I hope I love. I hope it's good. That's coming down the pipe. And we're gonna be finishing Sorcery and Rimworld. So I might do Sorcery tomorrow instead of Rimworld, and do Rimworld possibly on Sunday. But we're gonna finish them both real soon. No, I'm not Germa's doctor. However, I will be his partial caretaker tomorrow, though there still will be a stream in the afternoon. Why though? Because I want to play what I want to play, basically. I gotta play what I'm in the mood for, and right now I'm in the mood to roast a marshmallow. Where's my marshmallow? You eat that one. Sorry, I'm like having fun just playing shoot the marshmallow off the stick. Oh, I almost got it inside the fishbowl. Oh. I want to shoot it in the fishbowl. There's no way, right? There's no way. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Okay, you had to use a little bit of finesse. Mmm, tasty. Mmm, tasty. Did you hear that choking noise? Did you hear that little, like, gag noise? We can. Why can't we have a whole kebab? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's blast off. I'm done just being a fun-having Hearthian guy. I'm ready to enter. I'm ready to enter! Now we know why this game took 6 years to develop. Yes, for the marshmallow minigame. I would honestly... Oh, that's a big ship. I would be happy spending that much time on this game, too. Gonna get too fat to fit in the spaceship. And that's a very real possibility. Am I gonna blow up the spaceship, like, literally first thing? Also, was there a telescope I could have looked through? I guess that was the map. I feel like I missed looking at, like, at least 3 or 4 things. Because look up there! Who's that guy? Like, what's all this? What are these, like, little platforms that I did not do? Also, what frequency am I on? Because there's 19,000 meters away and closing. Where is this harmonica coming from? 300 meters away. Hold on. Oh. People playing instruments, I guess, yeah. Jump off the edge. I don't think that's wise. But I also do kind of want to go see what's up there. Let's just go on the spaceship. We can come back. I don't think they're gonna be, like, locked out. Oh, baby. Well, these are some talented individuals right here making this game. Well, this looks crazy. This looks really good. Suit up. I guess that makes sense. You probably want to be suited up before you, blast off. Little scout, see beyond the horizon, illuminate dark areas, detect hazards, and test the environment. So Little Scout is gonna be our little remote control friend. What's this? What's going on down there? Something's pulsating. View ship log. Rumor mode. What is rumor mode? The one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet, the Nomai statue opened its eyes and looked at me. Hal says the statue's never opened its eyes before. The cave at the very center of Timberhearth. I successfully repaired another, quote, satellite. Hal says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep. I hear there are Nomai ruins in the Adelrock, so talking to the people actually gives you clues as to what to explore. Sounds like Esker is still stationed in the Adelrock. They've been there by themselves for a while. And then you got map mode. With all of its glory. What are nerds? Well, bro, look in the mirror. Got him. It's just a fake internet currency. It's just a fake internet points that you accrue from being at the stream, and then you can gamble them away to build a tolerance towards gambling so that you might be able to possibly ruin your life later once you have agency over your own decisions. Oxygen refill, spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. That's that easy. Oh, it's just that easy. Health and fuel is full. Oh, you don't need this to actually launch. Okay, you do not need suit to launch. Fair enough. Liftoff landing camera. Oh. Already better than Elite Dangerous. Just kidding. Unbuckle or view map. Oh, there's the map, all right. Yes, let's just go. I have autopilot off. That was probably a huge mistake. I have autopilot turned off, chat. We need to leave the planet's atmosphere. That's Timberhearth, all right. And I think we're getting pulled towards its central mass right now as we speak. So what does autopilot on feel like, I wonder? Oh, we already going. We're already going. Chat, look how gravity's working. Whoa! No, bring that back. Uh-oh. We're getting pulled back into the gravity well of this planet. Okay, I'm probably wasting all my ship's fuel. Do you guys want to land like over here? This looks like a cool spot, right? That looks like a very cool spot. Let's just land right on top of this geyser. What could go wrong? Oh! Woo! Okay, immediate problems. That's fair enough then. Understandable that was a mistake. How do you turn? I don't know how to turn. What is this? What is this thing, like this meteor in space? 12 kilometers away, the interloper. What is it pointing down for? 13 kilometers. Am I supposed to be able to go faster? I'm not sure if I'm ready to leave my home planet, but it's so far away already. Where is it? Where's home? Oh my god, I'm lost in the void of space already. I guess I'm just going here now. We're getting closer. Okay, it's going way too fast. Come on. We gotta catch up. Use your boosters. How much fuel do I have on this thing? It's heading directly for the star. Are we gaining on it? Yeah, we're definitely gaining on it. Okay, I understand. So the bottom number, we need to start matching speed. Reverse thrusters. Okay, we're matching speed. We have now started to match the speed. We need to get closer. Synchronizing velocities. Get a little closer, maybe. Okay, careful. Get a little closer. How do I land? Okay, like... Careful. Where do I want to land? Put her down right here. That was a soft landing, chat. That was a soft landing. Launch the Scout. Where'd he go? No, where is he? Come back. He just gone. I probably need to keep this suit on for now, I would assume. How do I use my scout buddy to look through the camera? Like, I thought it would be smart to use the little scout friend. Oh, there he is. He's somewhere. I don't know where he is. But those are his photos at the top right. I have no clue. I'm gonna retrieve him. He teleports back to the ship, thankfully. All right, we gotta get out. I think we gotta get out there ourselves. For sure. Oh, it's very spooky and quiet here. Oh no, I'm gonna end up floating away, right? I'm gonna end up accidentally boostering myself off this rock. Watch. Something terrible like that's gonna happen. What's back here? Besides this, like, mystical trail. Oh no, this looks dangerous. This is ice. I'm on, like, ice. My booster's not working. Oh, get back on this rock, please. I'm bouncing around. All right, we're good. Hang on, hang on. I think if we go through, there was definitely a spot, like, careful. There's definitely a spot to enter into the center, because the scout, ow, the scout found a place. Gravity is 0.4 right now. If only I could just be flying around with that scout, but I don't know how. Signal scope. Hide and seek outer wild ventures. There's definitely somebody playing a banjo on these planets. How we doing on, like, fuel and stuff? Oxygen looks alright. Question, should I try and fly? Should I try and skate to the front of this, or am I on the back now? I'm never gonna make it out of here, am I? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back on the ship. Well, this thing is so close to us right now. Oh god. Don't know. Please don't get lost on this rock. Okay, this is nerve-wracking because the physics are actually just, like, very strange. We're back. We're back on board. I don't know how to I wonder if I have infinity fuel from this thing. I would hope so. Alright, let's buckle up. For a small moment I read Outer Worlds. No, not that game, Coronis. No, not that one. There's a little globe on the right. Yeah, I saw that one. I did see that one. Sea Cold, what up? Speaking of Sea Cold, you have a very relevant name right now. Very relevant name. As we try to figure out how to get into the interloper's deepest, darkest secrets. Thank you for your subscription. I appreciate you. Don't crash the ship either. See? Ooh, don't crash the ship! That was just a little casual boing. That was just a little boing. There's definitely something right there in the middle. Okay, so I know which way to head towards. That was just a little boop. Alright, let's go to landing mode. Right here. I like landing mode. It makes things nice and easy. Very straightforward. Very soft touchdown. Nicely done. Out we go. Okay, so we're heading this way. We're just gonna skate on up. Skate on over. Towards that central ice world thing. This thing right here. This is it. What is this? Untranslated Nomai recording. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. I think we gotta go back to the ship, like, now. Where's the ship? We can follow our path. Time to freeze to death, possibly. Hold on, I don't think I'm on the dark side now. Oh, we've gone too far. What's wrong? What's happening to my ship? It's burning! My ship is melting! We're going into the sun! We gotta go now! So we're awake again. Back home. And, we do have the launch codes. So we have a recollection of what's going on. Hey, you ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's all fueled and ready to go. Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Oh, hold up. You're gonna want to get the launch codes from the observatory first. I already got them from the observatory, remember? Huh. Must be inhaling more fumes than I realized. That stuff is potent. Well, if you got the codes, I'm not gonna stop you. Good luck and take care of the ship. Finally out of the tutorial. So. No, I'm fine. Chat, I'm fine, okay? Listen. Don't... Hold on. Ah, good. Yeah, we're fine. Look, this is all good. This poor alien. Worse than dead. Stuck and never escaping. The music came on at just the right time. You failed the tutorial, so it would seem. Hey, it's you! Slate said you're blasting off. I'm excited to see the launch. I did land on one of the geyser pools. You know what, though? Here's the thing. I'm gonna show you how good I am at this game now. Done. Easy. Game's easy. What a landing! I guess that's why Slay lets you fly the real thing. See, he knows. He knows. But Seacole, thanks again for the year. Appreciate you being subscribed for all that time. Let's see what we can do now. I want to go back up to that one place where I saw the guy. "6,000 meters away" is a long, long way away. I'm not gonna whistle on stream. I am not gonna whistle on stream because that would just annoy you. Now, I wanted to go up to this extra level. I don't think we're up here at all. This is just a scout. Oh, a scout launcher. So maybe this can actually tell me how to use this scout that's on board the ship. Know my ruins to the east. That all it says? Okay. Know my ruins to the east. Quantum Grove Crater. That way. Geyser Mountains, so we can just scout any of these. Young Bark Crater that way. Okay. Well, which one is this? It's dead ahead, Geyser Mountains. Why not? Hold on, I don't get to drive it, I guess. I can just launch the scout and see what it sees as it flies. Okay, well that makes sense. So it's actually flying now, and bam, it just landed. Then you can rotate the camera. You guys just put the word quantum in front of everything? Retrieve scout. Sure. Okay, so it zaps back, and then you can just pop it in another direction. What is that? What is this ghost? That's the satellite. I guarantee you that that is the satellite. Well, do you think you can go to that sparkly star? Definitely, right? There's like 2 little pylons with a little connector. The stars right there look really strange too. That must be like the moon. All right, let's try one more direction. Young Bark Crater, okay. And there it goes. That is indeed Young Bark Crater. Okay, there's at least like 5 big points of interest just on this planet. Thank you, Etalyx, for all these years of good YouTube content and great streaming. My pleasure, C. Cold. Thanks for saying so. I'm glad you think so. Ah, we're fine. I don't know why everyone's so scared of ghost stuff. You know, that wasn't really that scary. I just saw my life flash before my eyes for a few brief seconds. I don't even know why the ghost would bother with this air. Oh, God. Not this again. Hold on. Hold on. There's gotta be a way to get this. I gotta get the spacesuit and then come back. This alien is like peering into my thoughts to see what I accomplished. And he's gonna be very disappointed. It's like, this jackass just played with the scout? He just played with a camera? So that breaks apart at the beginning every time. There's our pilot. Hey, what can I do for you? You're lucky I'm in a time loop because otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons because I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, if you ever find yourself in a time loop, chat, there's a fact of life, which is whatever you do not tell anyone in your life in the world that you are in a time loop, because if you start predicting the future, you will be arrested and caught. Just like in, I'm not gonna spoil the movie, but just like in that one movie, okay? You can't get arrested, because if you're ever in a time loop, you've got to reset the time loop by dying. they're gonna strap your arms down and put you inside of a cell somewhere so that you can't die, so that you can't stop yourself from getting in that scenario where they can interrogate you and dissect you. What movie? You know what movie. It's Edge of Tomorrow, baby. Tom Cruise. Fantastic movie. All right, give me this suit. Give me the... If you haven't seen Edge of Tomorrow already, please watch it. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. I think I'm ready. I'm ready to be absorbed. Oh no, this was not anticipated. I did fire the jetpack booster appropriately though. Why is my booster not working? Gravity's too great here. Gravity is too strong on this planet. No, I was not ready. Oh god. Alright, we have a suit on, so if I suffocate this time, something's wrong. We should actually be able to explore this normally now without dying. Why are there like little air tanks down here? Little pieces of paper. People like lived down here. We should have plenty of oxygen. It's fuel that we're gonna have to worry about. And this is like superheated volcano leading up to another area. Fast current going that way. Something possibly down here, I wonder. I love the little feets. Look at the little feets kicking. Can I have some of that? Looks like some nice, nice booze right there. You know what I mean? I'm getting a little thirsty down here for some Outer Wilds secret stuff. Okay, well you cannot go that way. We have a flashlight. I don't know how much that's gonna help you guys see what's going on. Let's try going down this current and see where it goes. We're along for the ride now. Oh, this is terrifying. I'm glad we brought the suit. Whoa! Okay. I think we just got a get out of jail free. Don't get, dodge these! Oh my god, we are at the Geyser Mountains. We're at the Geyser Mountains. We gotta go, come on! We gotta keep going through the tube. There'll be time to explore the different geyser chutes later. Where are we now? Oh my, I have no idea. Ship that way. Right. Geyser this way. Yeah. Let's go scope it out and see where we are. Ow. Ow, that smarted. Unidentified signal nearby. Where am I? Sure. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade, it's always dark across old bark. Oh no. It's you. Signal identified Grove Shard. Frequency discovered quantum fluctuations. Ship log updated. Okay. Well, for what that's worth, I guess. We can now search for the frequency specifically of quantum fluctuations. And try and find various quantum fluctuations across the solar system as they travel and hurtle through space. And he's gone. He's over there now. Who takes time to make rhymes on science? somebody mischievous. Somebody wants you to know when the time is right to find the answers just out of sight. When the dawn gives way to darkness and all seems right. These platforms move. And that's all right. But what happens if you fall in? Quite. So this whole area is like quantum infused. I got that much. Was there anything else? There's a geyser there to get back into the tunnel if we want. There's also a little pathway that leads up and through. Aku, yeah, we're gonna be playing Void Bastards at some point in the nebulous future. We were talking about that a little bit earlier, actually. Hopefully it's fun. Looks pretty good. We don't really need our helmet here, but that's fine. We still got plenty of oxygen and fuel. That is a waterfall, not a geyser. And this looks like a formerly inhabited area. Which may or may not have clues that we can use. So every time we die, as long as we found something, then it was worth it. And this time we found a new frequency. Oh, this looks so cool. I'm cool with like just exploring different areas of our little home planet right here, because it seems like there's a lot to find. Chert's research notes, property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Ship log updated. Okay, so that signal is directly tied to finding the quantum moon, which I can only assume is a moon that moves every time you stop looking at it. Oh, careful. How do I get back into the geyser full? I'm just bumping around here. Oh, let's go back this way. I gotta wait, or do I? Oh, so we have I didn't realize I had the second meter right there with the, I understood the jetpack, but I didn't really understand that it was its own separate meter. Okay, so where to go now? I should follow the current. Deeper and deeper into the depths. A little freaky. What is this? I like that it automatically pulls the tool out for you. Untranslated writing. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sides. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. We were being watched. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Kalia says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on the life here. The people remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Melore once told me about. From when our clan used to travel across the universe, I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. What is that? What is this, like, QR code for, like, a free Starbucks coffee? I don't know what that is. Ship log updated. What am I holding right now in my right hand? A scout? Oh, it's like, all right, it's the light source. Okay, I just didn't know how to do that. Oops, that is not a good snapshot, but okay. Whoa. I think if we go out of this, I don't know if we'll be able to come back. So we have the scout launcher on our arm, and we can just retrieve it using temporal teleportation technology. Now the real question is, should I visit up? Let's go up. I think we can come back down. I was just afraid it's gonna be like I think it just alternates. Ooh. I tried to slow it down as best I could. What is this ancient bridge? Excuse me? Move the orb?
Oh, puzzles. I love puzzles.
Hey, the Incredible Orb's back! He's back! You have to unlock your phone. Nice. I wish I had thought of that joke. Hey, I'm sure I just don't feel like looking over there. What's the up? Look at that ghost energy. Where's this ghost energy coming from? I was making a joke and I actually found something that might kill me if I'm not careful. Where's the ghost energy coming from? Now I don't know. Like, what is this? Is this ghost energy? I don't want to go through that waterfall. I don't know where it leads. Hold on, that's, you know, that's what this is for. Okay, well, the scout's only weakness, a waterfall. Who made this technology? I feel like he could have done better. Is this not... There's some ghost energy down there. So I feel like there's definitely a reason to go down there. How about we go the other way first? There's something at the bottom of that cave. Or that crater. Is this like the witness? Oh, absolutely not. %100% not. That's probably bad. That is a skeleton of the Nomai. And this looks like some kind of Nomai megastructure. Sea Cold, what's up? Thank you for your bits. And I hope there will be more great years of you in this awesome chat. In Germany, we say, friends are the family you can choose. I know this is just online stuff, but yeah, this is kind of like a family. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for the bits, Sea Cold. This is a wonderful community of some fantastic people who are heavily, heavily outnumbered by just completely negative, derogatory, sarcastic, and mean backseaters. But there are a few diamonds in the rough there for sure. You know who you are. Hang on to the good ones. All right, I'm scared to jump in here due to the fact that it's very dark. Oh, here we go. This is slightly less scary. We got half a tank of fuel. That's not a lot. I guarantee you that's gonna carry me over and forward. Just making, there's some deep, deep holes here. They were drilling for something. I mean, we just read the clues. I'm going in. Oh, we're going in, all right. I don't know what was the other way, but now we're going this way. And now we're going up through the sparkly light. Uh-oh, too heavy. I didn't make it. Well, remember we were looking in the museum and they found some of this pottery? Turns out they were using it in the mine for their resources. Another skeleton that we just passed by. Some more clues, perhaps. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are surprisingly big. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're currently mining will be used to create a protective shell that will seal off Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth's ore for constructing the shell only. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. All of this ore is for the shell? I hope they measured the shield's area and planned accordingly. Accordingly. Wonder what that is for, because it looked intentional. It's like italicized. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns. Oh, it says ore. According... I get it. How else would he improve? Ship log updated. I've got the core. Well, I have no idea what to do with this, but I guess I just hold this now. I suppose I will take it. How did they translate a pun? Advanced. We're just advanced, okay? Drop scroll. Is it a key? Already holding scroll. Pick up Ash Twin projection. Oh god, there's a puzzle somewhere. Well, maybe something to do with that? Or these? Light bulb? Empty spot. Scroll does not fit. Fair enough. Does this? Okay, what is happening? I don't understand. Sure. What about if I use this to look over here? So when these two connect, let's read what this says first. My gratitude for the latest shipment, O&O. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest opening in the shell that protects the core could lead to disaster. With the protective shell built, Raimi says she's ready to seal all entrances used during its construction. After, she'll help inspect the barrier from the outside, our final safety check. We got another ship log update. Well, let's go back to this and see what's up. That's very loud. Okay, so these three eyes have purple going around it. I might be able to, like, fly or walk towards one of them. No, that just took me out. There might be something else I can do. I'm just gonna push buttons. We got 1 lit, 2 lit, 2 unlit, 3rd lit. And that's it. How about we just come back to this? I don't feel like sitting here until I figure it out on my own. And I know we still got this thing. Which... Did we already read all this? Yeah, we did. And I have not found another spot for this scroll. If this is a dead end, I'll just turn around. If this is a dead end, then I will just go back from whence I came. I bet we carry this, like, up to the next layer. Throw this all the way down as far as it will go. Is this a thing? No, this is just another QR code. That's not a thing. Backseaters. Nice try, backseaters, trying to spoil everything. Okay, let's go back from whence we came. I want to go back to this bridge, if I can figure it out, and see if I can go up higher. I'll carry this guy with me.
I want my free Starbucks coffee.
I do too. I do too. Now, how do I go up to the next height? Let's see. Ooh, I almost fell off. Why is that not... Is that going down? Is one going down and one going up to meet here? Possibly, because it doesn't seem like there's a way. Yeah, I don't think you go up any higher than that. Well, okay, well, I think we will just jump off then in that case. Eat it. Eat it. Maybe I will just jump. This does go all the way back around to the beginning. Oh. Or, you know, into the water pit, that's fine. One of these holes probably leads somewhere.
This hole, it's calling to me. This one is mine. Dur, dur, dur. Dur, dur, dur.
Alright. Well, we just live here now. I think I just live here. Possibly. Is that the only, like, geyser that's here? Because this shoots you all the way up. And then... That was a loud boom. It's getting louder. Oh, I think I died. I think everything exploded. I noticed that before that happened, the music started playing. I think that's an indicator. I believe that is the indicator. Hello, old friend Slate. The autopilot flew my ship to... That did not happen, actually. Was that supposed to happen? Hold on, did I cheat? Did I cheat by, like, before the game even started, turning off autopilot? I didn't even get that joke? Oh, I feel like I accidentally skipped a big joke. Whoops. That's what I get for being like a Total Biscuit inspired look through all the options menus and graphics before you start playing a game. Let's go back and see what happens. Autopilot's on right now. I want to see. Yeah, what is the difference in autopilot or not? I mean, there's the sun right there. Maybe I shouldn't just be like launching straight up into space. Well, I want to see what my new autopilot is on right now, by the way. I don't think what does autopilot even do? Because it just kind of like rocked to a landing right there. Whoa, this game looks dope. Hey, it is. It is, you know? Probably have to target something? That would make sense. How do I turn on landing mode? Yo, how do I turn on land mode? This is a precarious place to park your ship. Did we already go down in there? We were there. I am now on the other side of the bridge. To what end, I do not know. I also don't know how you would get back up here. I also don't have a suit on at the moment. Well, I think I found the ghosts. There's me suit. Yeah, there's definitely some ghost energy, that's for sure. Oh, baby, is there some ghost energy? It's all ghost energy. Like from here on. Just one huge pocket. I think we can avoid it if we take the pass, excuse me, on the side. I think if I go this way, I avoid the ghost energy, based on the camera. Ooh, 1000 IQ, by the way. Why? You might be asking, but Etalyx, what's the point of evading the ghost energy? I don't know. Vitals critical. Oh, am I gonna die? What's the point? Hi, it's me. Want to pose for a selfie? It me. Hold on. What do I don't understand. There's definitely a reason to go around that. But why? I don't know. We'll come back. This planet, this is the starter planet. How do I heal? Medkit. Oh, thank God. This is the starter planet, but there's still so much to see and do. Even, what is that? That's the Ember Twin that we were literally just reading about. Where's the moon? The moon would probably be a fun place to go. Use signal scope, unbuckle, engage autopilot. Aligning flight trajectory. Accelerating toward the destination. Firing retro rockets. Autopilot complete. Wow, so it's just for people who are bad at video games. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, of course. Wow. Hold on, what's going on? Oh, we're on the moon. I'm just moving around my home planet. Listen, I don't understand. If Outer Wilds has an easy mode, why doesn't Sekiro? Okay? That's all I'm saying. You gotta learn from the best devs. Oh, we fast. Oh, we fast. Yes, the moon is fast. Does this ship still have rumors? I think it does, yes. We will look at those either when we get back to the ship or when we die, whatever happens first. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48, still not picking up Rybek's banjo from Biddle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear the music. Day 51, listen to Chert play for a while. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gossin their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55, banjo coming in loud and clear. Sounds like Rybek's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. 63, today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I'd better talk to Nice. Is this co-op? No, this is a single-player exploration and adventure game. On the Epic Game Store. For the low, low price of like $15. It's actually super cheap. I've already been playing for 2 hours and I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of things. Is that you? What? Is that safe to do? Nice. Hello there. Now you put my helmet back on and speak to you. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anybody. He's just sitting in his space rocking chair. Looks like a story about my uncle characters. A story about my uncle was pretty good. I don't know if I ever played the finished product there. Was that you whistling? Probably, or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole's marked with red on your mini-map. But the outer rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. Don't the other travelers come by? Well, the lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rybek feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go! Anything else you wanted to ask? It seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Gossin mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. You're spying on us? What? No, it's not spying. It's a one-way communication that none of the villagers know about because I've never told them. What is this place? Ah, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to Psi, which apparently the space program doesn't even bother to teach anyone about anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships up here all the time. Using the outpost cut down the number of launches and landings taking place in the village and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timberhearth and keeping an eye on things. Unidentified signal nearby, and the ship log has been updated. So you talk to people to get clues, and we get clues tracked on our spaceship. And then you use those clues and put 2 and 2 together to go find the result, Lieutenant Campbell. I thought the small text was Snetticats. No, that'll probably be tomorrow. That will probably be another day. Like tomorrow. Do we know what... I guess we're going towards the South Pole at the moment. Based on the map on the left-hand side. Does Vegas have Dave & Buster's? Yes. There are Dave & Buster's and other arcades, indeed, in Vegas. I want to go to one of the other arcades at some point. I think they have like a pinball history museum and stuff, which is pretty cool. Don't tell me this has just been here the whole time and this other dude sitting here whistling has never seen it before. To be honest, that would not surprise me. He seems fairly content just sitting in his rocking chair and never leaving. Well, what did that do? I don't know, but it certainly seems to have rotated. We got starburst, sun. Did you guys hear that noise? What was that noise? Did something just pass by? I'm gonna go down and take a look and see what we did. Gravity is getting lower the deeper we descend here. Trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Oh, hi. Hello there. Ain't that convenient. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. There's a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe we need to build a more sophisticated device if we want to find the exact location of the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Well, there you go, chat. What do I do with these? Don't answer that. You can definitely pick them up for a reason. Hold on. This is the actual writing being saved, and these are the view screens. Okay, I understand now. Baked Flakes, what up? Thanks for your 25 months. Happy to have you back for all this time. Thanks for your resub. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your weekend, everybody. That goes for everybody. I am. This game is amazing. It's already been 2.5 hours. It feels like no time at all. To be fair, we only have been playing for like an hour and 45 minutes because of technical difficulties, but hey, let's forget about that. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Nona and those of us originally stranded on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I would not recommend building on that planet. Hold on, this is so important. Those originally stranded on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. So there is a locator for the moon. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Connoy would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I'll begin construction on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately then. Well, there's your clues. Ship log updated, I would say so. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Know My locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from a little I can understand of the writing, I think it was built to find something specific. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Was that me? Did I say that? Was that a recording of me? Or was I recording that now? Oh boy, the plot thickens. So where? Hold on. What is this? This has got to be pointing to something. It's pointing to that. That planet back there at all times. It's following it. It's a locator. What is that noise? All right, let's take this out. So all these little circles move around to, well, hey guys, do you know where the nearest star is located? Just curious, by the way. Didn't know if you could find it for me or not. Luckily, they built this giant moon station to locate the nearest star. Otherwise, we would be lost floating in space indefinitely. There are people here, but that one guy said no one has ever been to the moon with a translator before, so you're probably the first to read all this. That makes sense, Snide. So are these old logs like alien shit they left behind? Yeah, that one three-eyed alien race that looked directly into our eyes and made us remember everything. Oh, this is looking for the center of the universe. That's why it won't stop moving. This is looking for the middle, as it were. What are we lined up to now? That little floating space hunk of junk. Interesting. Okay, so this is always going to point us toward something. If we ever need to come back here, then totally will. We're also on the South Pole right now. Let's try going around the other side. Jumping on the moon is a scary proposition. Probably should not boost too fast, too high, too hard. What is this? I can't see anything either, chat. It's okay. You're not alone. Ow. That's something. That's definitely something right there. Chert's research notes, property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matched the composition of the ice on Dark Bramble. I posit the outer rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. So the outer rock is this, the moon. Was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be Dark Bramble. To follow up, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies. So this ice is from Dark Bramble, and that's relevant to the overarching mission somehow. Once we get on more of these planets, it'll probably make more sense. All right, we're now up towards the north. We're up towards the North Pole here, and this is supposed to be the hot spot, as I recall. To locate stuff. I think we already went up here and kind of read this, but this is supposed to be the best place to get like a signal. If I'm not mistaken. There's the harmonica in question. And there's more than one signal coming from these. That's like a little biosphere orb. Some kind of tube? Nothing on that guy. There's the harmonica. Where is this one? Well, that's just the harmonica. Okay, what else we got? Quantum fluctuations. A lot. There's a lot of quantum fluctuations. Hide and seek. All right, I think I'm ready to leave the moon. Except there's something this way. That's my ship. Okay, we're running low on oxygen and fuel anyways, but there's trees up here on the moon. That's where he lives. So I'm pretty confident I've seen all I really want to see, except maybe this. There's always something else. That's what I love so far about the game, is there's always like something else to look at. This is where they planted the first flag down on the moon when they landed up here. And then I saw this ship that blasted off and apparently crash landed hard into the surface. I wonder if there's anything to like pick up or gather from this wreck location. I'm gonna say probably, maybe not. I didn't see anything lit up. They do a pretty good job in this game of lighting up stuff that you need to interact with, so you don't just have to mouse over everything that you find. And we're back, for better or worse. Refuel. Buckle up. And I guess maybe we should take a look at the old map. You are here. Indeed I am. It's a big place. What about the other frequencies? We checked them out, and there's plenty of places to go. There are plenty of places to go. OxyClean says, it has been so long. Thank you for 26 months, OxyClean. It has been so very long. Thanks bunches for subscribing again, sticking with it for all this time. 26 months in a row. I don't know what has possessed you to keep your sub going through it all, but I appreciate you. I want to see this. Careful! Come on, dude! Exit ship to repair headlights. You did this. I was holding A to match velocity and you just slammed into it. So my headlights are broken. What else? What else did you break? So different pieces of your ship can actually get damaged. That's pretty funny. So you do have to get out and do repairs sometimes. Oh, no, the music just started. The music just started. Hurry, it's not too late. This has got to be something. My right ear is tickling. It's coming from this way. Oh, cosmic wave and darkness. Oh, I see. So the sun exploded. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I get it now. I understand. The sun explodes. It's kind of an important thing. And here's all the information we learned in our travels. Rip that one ship. Rip that one ship. Alright, we've already done this conversation. I was just seeing if you had anything else to add. Can we see what the character looks like without a helmet? No, because the suit has the launcher. He looks like all the other people on this planet, though. You understand that they're all one species. Right? I just wonder what else I have missed exploring even in this little home sector. We went below, but there's probably a lot more stuff to find. Let's go look at the ship's clues. Frozen Nomai shuttle. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. This is all the stuff that we found most since the last time we looked. Where's like Charlie Day looking at his Always Sunny board of conspiracies? So the info you get carries over between lives. Yes, it does. Howdy. Hey, Big Jock. Interesting is a bit of an understatement. I'm having a great time. I found the Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 aboard. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2... Oh, that was on the Interloper Comet. There's more to explore here. Thank you, game. Thank you for saying that. Like, that's such a necessary entry to put in a game all about exploration. If you don't put there's more to explore here, then that would be so frustrating. The Nomai mined ore from this site to construct a protective shell around Ash Twin. There used to be entrances in the protective shells surrounding the Ash Twin project, but they were sealed at the end of construction. They discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. That's on our home planet. The Nomai sealed something away inside Ash Twin's core. So also note that there is an exclamation or an asterisk. I wonder what the asterisk means. The asterisk is related to the orange. The exclamation means you haven't been there yet. The Nomai shuttle that's frozen on the Interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. So Ember Twin's very important. Alright, branching off. I wonder if being in this menu actually makes the timer start. Probably does. But that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It really doesn't take long to get from point to point. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal. We saw that. Chert's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has ever landed on. Nomai device created to pinpoint the source of distant signals. That was on the moon. They were disappointed by their failure to detect a symbol from something called the Eye of the Universe. They decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Esker's growing a crop of trees at the camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system, Esker uses their signal scope to keep tabs on other travelers. Esker's signal scope reports harmonica music coming from Timber Hearth. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. I'm just making sure all of our, like, exclamations are known, so that when I come back here I can look at the unknowns. We can pretty much just wander wherever we want and be fine. I kind of want to go back to that one spot we were just on our own planet. I feel like the central foundation of the game right now is getting to the eye and seeing what knowledge is there, if I had to guess. Hold on, I gotta turn autopilot off because it seems like it's different. How did I use the lander before? Now, like, there's not a button for that. I don't know, we'll just have to be more cautious. This makes me want to play. Guys, guess what? My VR kit, my index, is going to come in at the end of this month. It is June 1st tomorrow, so the end of next month, technically. June 1st, at the end of June, I will have a Valve index. And I am very much looking forward to playing No Man's Sky in VR. And I can't help but be reminded of that. Ooh, you can do frequencies from the ship. Oh, that's nifty. That's not even a hotkey. A doesn't do anything. Headlights on, off. Pushing buttons just to see what happens. Okay, that's the map. There's the scout. Just checking some stuff. Let's get the headlights on. Oh, that's the lander is X. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, oh, I wish the headlights stayed on when you were out. No Man's Sky VR is going to be fun. I'm very much looking forward to playing that. I already kind of enjoyed No Man's Sky before, but the articles I read on the VR version are like, it's night and day different. But yeah, don't worry, Carson. There's still plenty of time. We're going to be doing all this stuff. I'm definitely going to be playing this for a while today. So, never fear. Even though we only have so many minutes before apparently the sun explodes, we do have unlimited time to keep going. I like that it's a mechanic that time gates you without feeling punishing. It puts a little sense of urgency, but there's not really a penalty to dying, which I enjoy. I feel like if this light it doesn't fully connect. See how it goes kind of like stops here with this rock? I feel like it's like a broken symbol. I wonder what that means. It might just be a beacon, so they could find this spot right here. Maybe if we just keep going through this grove. Beautiful game, by the way. I like the art style a lot. Man, I hate when the sun just explodes. Well, this is the waterfall. I wonder if this is how you're meant to find the waterfall over here. I can afford to go down and scope this place out in a little bit more detail. We got 2 trees, big tree with hole, and big jeweled podium with 2 statues in front. So the big tree is in the middle of those. I wonder what that means. Turn my flashlight on so you can see what's going on here in a little bit more detail. Ooh. The exploration is so on point, though. Danger, ghost matter detected nearby. Well, let's play it safe then, yeah? Not here. Not in this spot. Ghost matter where? There is some ghost matter. Is it under the tree? It is under the tree. I wonder why. Just random hazards? Doesn't seem to be guarding anything. I don't see any ghost matter. It's warning me, though. It's like afraid. Huh. Well, I don't want to accidentally prematurely end my day. These trees are apparently a little spooky. You can't even go through this one. I'm too big. It's nice that when you shoot this thing, if there is any ghost matter, it like alerts you, but with the little graphic effect. I wonder why you come down here. Maybe you're not supposed to. Maybe there's something buried in the water, I don't know. Because there was that picture. That picture has to mean something. It's a spacesuit, not a Ghostbuster costume. Okay, true. What was that little image? I think it was like right here, wasn't it? Two trees, big tree, 2 statues, big jewel thing. None of that's over here. I think we can all agree on that. So I'm gonna, well, we've already been through the waterfall on that side. I don't think you can actually travel through the waterfall. We came in on the other side before. But there is another pass like over there. I wonder if we can reach that easily. This is where we already went. Isn't there... Oh! Isn't there ghost energy over here for some reason? Yeah, there is. Maybe that little platform is for a different area that we're not even in. I mean, there's trees everywhere, but there's no giant tree. There is no giant tree. So we'll come back. Oh! No! It's okay. It's okay. I don't need oxygen on this planet. I was going Mach speed. I cracked my visor and died of a concussion, apparently. Ugh. Ouch. That crunchy noise. They send the clumsiest astronaut into space. Rip that one ship. Split his skull straight into two. Okay, let's pick a new point. We'll come back to this planet. I want to see some new stuff. It did specifically mention there was more stuff on that one asteroid that flew into the sun that one time. How about we just pick, off the map? So what is this weird... Oh, the interloper's orbit is going, like, around the sun until it doesn't. I see. So you are here, Giant Steep that way, Brittle Hollow that way, the Hourglass Twins that way, Dark Bramble way out there. The world is your oyster. I say whatever piques your interest as we just look around here, yeah? What is this one? That is Hollow's Lantern, 8 kilometers away. Dark Bramble way out there. The Etalyx, that's the moon. We need to slow down. We're going too fast. There we go. Velocity matched. But why don't we look for some Outer Wild dudes? Yeah? That one's kind of freaky though. It's 14,000 away. Which one do you guys like the best? I mean, it's up to you. Banjo? Okay, we'll go Banjo. That's Brittle Hollow. We're coming in hot. Reverse thrusters engaged. Oh, things are like crashing in. All right, it's gotta be like right up here, right? It's gotta be this little camp right up here. It's so awesome how you just cruise on into each planet and it's just a whole big thing. I like this spot right here. And just the flying the ship and the jumping in and out like feels good. Oh, I don't have a... Ooh, I almost killed myself. Put that suit on. You daredevil. I just wanted to see if the atmosphere was breathable, that's all. I was just trying to do some science up here. That was almost a proper old-fashioned eclipse. Techno, if you just got back, you missed a moment. You missed a potential woohoo moment. There was a classic woohoo. What is at the top of this strange... Well, gravity is 0. Untranslated know my writing. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's Lantern? Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. So Hollow's Lantern is a volcanic moon. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Nice science joke. This moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's Lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Ship log updated. Is that a snowflake? Did you guys just see that snowflake? This planet's really nice. I just like being able to see all the cosmic entities floating around in the background. Oh, careful there. should find our friend, I think, and go from there. Not that friend. We were so close to our friend. Where is he? He's on the other pole. Isn't he? Is there a quantum fluctuation located here? Maybe. Should we just hop in the ship? I don't know. There could be other stuff here, though. There is other stuff here, actually. Don't jump out too prematurely. Uh-oh. Someone else died here. One of the Nomites died here. Let's find one of the keys. Oh, baby. We got a lot of stuff here before we even found our friend. Oh, there's a scroll here. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. That's probably very important. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I jumped through a black hole. So this was a message. We successfully recreated warp travel. They sent this scroll to Brittle Hollow so that they could interpret the information. Like, that's how they write to their friends. They sent, like, the scroll there. Right? How long have I been playing this? About two and a half hours, I guess, give or take. A little bit. We've just been very slowly and meticulously scoping out all the details. I think this is a game about details. This is not the kind of game you would want to play if you're not interested in reading the, like, background stuff. I think you're gonna have a worse time. Oh, that's fuel. Oh, nice. The Hanging City is 50 meters below. Well, "50 meters below. I want to shoot. Me want to shoot bad guys. Me want to shoot bad guys." So this is up. And this was down. And now it's not. Okay, well, we'll find another way in, I guess. We're running out of oxygen, though. Oh, please don't. Don't do this. Don't hit my ship either. I'm in favor of leaving this pole and finding our friend, and then trying to find the hollow city underneath. We can refuel, we don't need to. Alright, other pole, here we come. Outer Wilds Ventures. Let's see what else is on this rocky surface of interest. Like, what is that? I know, it's crazy, right? I don't know what that is either. That looks very important, though. Hold on, we're just gonna come back to that. Is he in the center? He might just be in the middle. Oh my god. Oh! What is that? It's a warp hole! That's a black hole! That is a black hole. Go in! I can't go in yet. I gotta look at all this stuff. There's another spaceship here. There's another spaceship here. Hold on. Perfect. That was the only landing spot on the whole planet. I didn't want to get towed. I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken and no, I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Okay, look at this. Look at this. I don't even know what to do first. Dude's spaceship is here and he's got a bunch of barrels on the side. I wonder if I can go in his spaceship. That's a no. Unfortunate. I doubt. Now, how am I gonna get back up to mine? That's another good question. This planet is gorgeous. It is, isn't it? I mean, that's just insane. But you know what this reminds me of? Like a Minecraft mega build. I feel like I'm doing like a creation spotlight. That thing is what's shooting the projectiles, by the way. Just kind of walking around. Just kind of seeing the sights. Gravity's pretty low here. Varies between 0, which is not a wholly true. I think we should go back to the ship, though. I don't want to get, like, I don't want to die out here and have to fly back before it's time. Oh! Oh! My heart be still! Woo! I almost had a heart attack on stream. Like, I have never felt my heart beat faster than it did. Right there. I was not overreacting. I was genuinely so immersed in the game that a part of me thought that I had VR on. I thought that I was, like, in VR. And that I had, like, a reaction. You ever been on an airplane and you try and go to sleep and you hit, like, some turbulence? And you have a sudden sensation in your dream that you're falling to your death. And you startle awake and you go, oh! And you look over and they're like the two people next to you are looking at you. That's what just happened to me. No, don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. They're gonna think, in the final timeline, whatever that may be, they're gonna think I'm such a dick. He doesn't even try and stop me anymore. He just lets me go up here. Straight to the ship without a word. That's a primeval reaction from when we slept in trees. Probably. That makes a lot of sense. Are you saying we don't sleep in trees anymore? Have I been doing it wrong? Let's see what we learned. Number 1. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear. The North Pole is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recorded warp technology for the first time. There's a White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Several Nomai returned to the station to investigate an equipment reading. So we will return ourselves. So we will return ourselves. How many people do you think actually get direct hit by those? I wasn't even looking. Like, I wish I could have been like, that was like a funny joke where I intentionally let my ship get hit by a volcano projectile, but we were not even looking. Like, I didn't even see a projectile. It just hit me out of nowhere. "200 meters that way." Have I been in this crater, chat? Oh! Okay, it's fine. This is a video game after all. I thought turning on landing mode would make this a little easier. I was mistaken, it would seem. This looks like something you don't want to put your hand in. I could have killed that guy. Just now. I didn't know he was there. I just landed a foot behind him. I could have just squashed him with this tripod landing gear. He could... Tektite, you gotta, like, flash or something. Like, wave your hand, flash your, like, headlight. I don't know. Hey-yo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? Thanks for asking. I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here and take a look. But I don't know what this is exactly. Looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Timber Hearth before. And trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Do you think it's extraterrestrial? It kind of looks like something that might have come off Dark Bramble. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking in there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as this. That's a good way to lose an arm. You know what? That, like, please don't hurt me animation. I love it. Okay. Error, duplicate signal. That does not look good. Do it backwards? Backwards? Forwards? I am inside of some kind of giant bramblefish here. My scout is 26 kilometers away at the moment. And there's something up there in the teeth. It's just fallen through. At a depth of 400 meters, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650. So it's going fast. It's falling real fast. That's where it is. In case you were curious. Next to another seed. Oh boy. Don't worry, I got this. Just a little duct tape. We'll fix that right up. Don't worry. Just, hold on. It's my first time jumping into a bramble seed. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave that to the professionals. And just hop back on board and maybe repair my suit. This guy's an idiot. Look, I'm just doing some exploring. We're just trying to go where no Hearthian has ever gone before. And sometimes that includes places on our own planet here. Sometimes that includes... What is... Like, I know this is just probably nothing. Except just cool scenery. We've already been up here. We dove in. Did we ever finish going all the way through the tubes? I feel like we did, but maybe not. I'll come back. Let's go back to that planet where we kind of left some unfinished business, yeah? Not the whistles. Also, not the woodwind, whatever that is. Let's just consult the map, yeah? Because we were on the oh, Brittle Hollow's way, way over there. On the other side of the sun, I see. Well, let's go. What are we waiting for? What if the scout we got back wasn't our scout? What scout are you guys talking about? There it is. Just go straight through the sun. Listen, we've seen the sun enough right now, in my opinion. You guys said banjo. So banjo it is. I'm trying to match velocity. So, velocity going left. Now we just need to go forward or down. No, we need to go down. I like this little lineup, so you can tell when you're actually going straight towards it. And if you do it just right, you'll line it up and you know you're heading directly for it. Reversing thrusters. Okay, and we're in. This is really fun flight system, actually. Feels like I have complete control, which is nice. Alright, I think this is what we investigated already, is it not? Or is this maybe another area? This looks like it could be another area, just as easily. I see some ghost energy down there, so be careful. Good looking, swell. I think this is going to possibly give us some more clues. I just need to steer clear of the ghosts. Like somebody was sleeping here. I think this is where Banjo friend was camping out at first. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of all the meteors, but hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Stairs, follow the path, we're on the trail. So we accidentally stumbled upon his old campsite. This is where, ooh, look at all those nasty crystals. Ghost matter, well, I forgot I left my good old-fashioned orb inside the ghost energy zone. And there's a dead baby alien. It me. Yeah, I don't know if there's any reason to go in here. All we know is that it's infested with ghost energy. And I guess that's information enough once we find out what that ghost energy actually refers to later on. There was a crystal here. Okay, so he said he was gonna follow stairs and the path, correct? Let me double check. Poked around the campsite. There's a Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Okay, I can remember that. Across from my campsite, inside the building with trees growing out of it. Bingo. Ah, secret entrance. I see. Full of their own crystals. Banjo Boy is somewhere down here. Big Jock? Thank you for subscribing for 2 months a few minutes ago. Glad to have you back. Thanks a ton for sharing. Hope you're having fun today. Ah, yes. The crystal path. Everyone's favorite wall running mechanic. These crystals are their own little gravity wells. So, just walk on the walls. Just be Spider-Man. That easy. So we're heading down into the center now. I hear the banjo locally behind me somewhere. Oh, I just broke it! That was an ancient artifact! I think it's fine. Gravity Crystal Workshop, above 140 meters. That's where the Gravity Crystals was made, apparently. Originally. Banjo's here. We've made it. We got, okay. Map. This is a map. Middle thing. Left, hanging city. Right. Chinese finger trap. North. Large Viking helmet. And then south, Santa's workshop. Got it. The hanging city. Oh, it's this way. Okay, cool. It's that easy, huh? It's too easy. Gravity cannon. Okay, well, we can't go that way yet. I'm sorry for knocking down all these signs, truly. That's pretty fun. That is pretty fun. As long as I don't fall to my death. We're getting real close to the black hole, and the effect is super cool. Here he is. Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Hey, it's Ryback, banjo guy. Look at this dude. I know, look at this dude. Outer Wilds really makes you feel like Spider-Man. Oh, you launched? That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. Dumb luck that I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. Well, that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I've learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Actually, never mind. Oh, okay. If you do learn something about the Nomai, though, I'd love to hear it. If you don't mind, I mean. He's too afraid to move, and he's been here for years. Apparently so. Where should I explore here? Oh, wow. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole. Actually, that's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with that exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Timberhar Scott right now, Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, so maybe I can help. Don't worry, we're gonna report back when we find something. There's his little scout. There's his little sleeping tent. There's a jetpack refueler if you need it. And we got oxygen here too. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Well, you can't just say that's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge and expect me not to just jump down the next hole that I find. Okay, that's fine. That comes out from the black hole. So we got some options here. We got a lot of options here, champ. We climbed on down, so you know what? Tower of Quantum Knowledge, here I come. I don't think that this is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Uh-oh. Help? Help? Where am I? I've got limited oxygen. What is this? Whoop! Oh no! Oh no! Vitals critical. I've broken my mask. I didn't even see this. It just jumped out at me. I gotta land. Come on. Come on, slow it down. Just chill. Look at this lit runway. Look at this lit up runway. This has gotta be something important, right? Vitals critical, but I can still make it. I'm gonna survive. What is all this? There's a tower right there. Let's go to the tower. The light is bending all around it. We're at half fuel tanks now. I can't slow down. I think I'm dead. This is actually one of my biggest fears. Hey, oxygen can't kill me. Only I can kill me. You understand, space? Can't trick me into going through no black hole. I will forcefully slam myself at great speed until I should succumb to the elements on my own free will and choosing. And he's back. Note to self, don't jump out the black hole yet. Unless you go in your spaceship, probably. Spaceship would probably be acceptable. I wonder how hard the ancient Nomai statue is judging us right now. Probably significant. I would say fairly significant judging. Wait, I need to go down? We need to go down and slow down a little bit. Hollow's lantern. What is this then? Brittle Hollow. Wait, wasn't I on Brittle Hollow? Hold on. You guys need to slow down. Wait, this is the volcano. I don't think we can land on this, right? Are we just gonna get exploded on this thing? Isn't this just like a superheated volcano moon? Try it. Just land. Oh, okay. Is that what you want? That is not a place. That is also not a place. That could be a place. Hold on, that could be a place. Careful. All right, go in. I'm gonna just park right here if that's okay. This is probably fine. This is an acceptable parking space if I've ever seen one. Yes, you can land down here for what that's worth. Nice parking, asshole. Oh. Oh, that's terrifying. 10 out of 10 game. Pick up Timber Hearth Projection Stone. Ooh, secrets. Ooh, secrets. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines. Can you send more ore samples for testing? Our forge has already burned through everything you've sent. You must be fired up about these tests. Yes, the experiments have kindled our curiosity. Also, it's fun throwing materials into lava. We'll send more samples to Hollow's Lantern immediately. My gratitude, the last ore you sent survives the longest indirect heat out of any we've tested. We're searching for a treatment to improve its durability. Ship log update. I'm curious as to what it will say. Oh dear. I am now in the sands of time. Don't go too far in the sands of time, though. This projection stone is showing us something. I don't know what it's showing me, though. If we look around, we can see maybe the mine that they're talking about. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the ship. The ship! Gondon did it. This is the one where I initially put the projection stone into. We went through the tube, and I was like, what's this for? I don't even know. And then we used that wall projection stone, too. Timber Hearth projection stone. Interesting. So it shows you a vision of a place that you can go so that you know that you can go there. I think. If I'm understanding this correctly. Gravity is apparently 0. I'm gonna wait until the next projectile, then I'm going. Then I'm going. I wanna see if there's anything over here, if it's just a pillar. I think it's just a pillar. Don't stand in the lava. Okay, I think wow, is that not disorientating? Just look at those stars. Whoa. Dizzy. You're spinning. No, you're spinning. All right, now we gotta safely get back out of here without blowing up the ship. Might be worth even checking to see what our ship log says after that. Dark bramble seed into inside the seed. We found Ryback's camp. I like how all of this information slowly fills out the whole game. It's really cool. 5,000 to 1 that we get out of here. Oh, really? So happy you're streaming this. Put 18 hours into it the past 3 days. This is one of the best games I've played. Hey, Elska. Good to see you again. Thanks for popping in. It has been fantastic so far. I can't believe you put 18 hours into it. That's a lot of good time. It's awesome. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has taken root. I launched my scout. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. When I launch the scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up somewhere in the Dark Bramble. Ryback has set up camp. Their excitement at being surrounded by Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. He's the archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure. There's a more sophisticated observatory in the south. You have to go below, through the crust. Also, ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for testing. The Nomai used lava to test how long each ore sample could survive in extreme heat. The Nomai were looking for material on Timber Hearth, our home planet, to withstand the sun supernova. Putting the pieces together. They were looking to find something that would withstand the supernova. That's my first theory. That's my first postulation. Okay, now from here, what do? I guess we just go back to the other planet that we were just on. All right, we have to listen for sound effects. Listen for it. It's got to be real close. I guess I can maybe turn around. Was that it? I'm kind of stuck here, though. I'm a little stuck here, chat. Look, I'm gonna get out of this. You tell him. Hold on. There's no way I'm stuck here. BP reversing. Hold on. Look, if you can get into this mess, you can get out of it. That's just a fact. I believe. Hold LB to roll. Hold, oh, you can free look too. Oh, that's nifty. Did not know that that existed. Not that it helps me right now. Chat, I think I did a bad. I think I may have done a bad. How are we stuck anyways? I'm gonna say it's this, like, scraping against the top right here. So if we focus on back and left, that might be enough. Back and left. I swear we just moved in like a good way. He's popping out of it. He was popping out of it, now he's stuck again. Help me out, Scout. Don't worry, this sun will shift you soon enough. Come on! Somebody get out and push! I can't believe I got myself into this embarrassing situation. Use the Scout as a mirror. Well, I can't... Like, I can't really do the thing. Alright, let me out of this. My feet are stuck. My head is stuck. We need to just go left. And I can't just go left. Can't we drill our way out? Not exactly. Hi, Fortnite Jimmy. Sorry, I'm stuck right now, Jimmy. You gotta give me a second, Jimmy, okay? You're like perfectly wiggle stuck. Oh! Gotta go! I'm leaving. I don't know how much time we spent in there, but I'm free. Saved. There's Brittle Hollow, too. This is the place. This is the place. Going in. I'm a little scared. I don't want to accidentally end up going through the black hole yet. I feel like we're gonna get sucked in if we get too close. Excuse me. Don't do this again. Don't do this again to me. Why am I parking here is the real question. This is not wise. We're here. Too late. I'm just gonna make myself at home, if that's okay. Alright, there were directions. I wanna go to like the Hanging City. Didn't we already translate this? Yeah, the Hanging City's this way. Achoo, I'm allergic. To translating text. as you can tell. She's the worst says, how long do you boil grapes? You don't boil grapes, okay? Why would you ask such a stupid question about boiling grapes? It gets the germs off. You guys probably freeze grapes, don't you? How many of you guys freeze grapes before you eat them? Do you want parasites in your grapes? No. Yes. Depends. School district is that, of course. Meltwater district is that. Eye Shrine district and Black Hole Forge district. Hopefully we know what those things mean. So, this one is Meltwater district that way. This one is Meltwater district the other way. I'm just gonna explore if that's cool, because I don't know what any of this stuff is. Oh, are we gonna, is the music on? Oh no. Well, we may as well just come back. Oh. That's fine, I meant to do that. I got an idea. Jump through the terrifying black hole, and then you guys can get a front row seat. If that is indeed what you want. What's going on over there? Is that Giant's Deep with all those little pockmark holes and stuff? Wait, that was not the supernova music. Oh. I see. Joke's on you, because I found something cool anyway. Joke's on all you guys, thought I was dead, huh? Instead, I found a secret. I have no idea what any of it means. We have Arrow Station up to Alien Brain. Welcome to the White Hole Station. Did you fall through the black hole by accident? Don't worry, you aren't the first. You can use this warp tower to return to Brittle Hollow. Warp towers work like this. Stand in the middle of the platform on the floor, look up, and wait. The path opens when the tower's corresponding astral body is directly overhead. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. So anytime you see that, that's what that is. Where do you want this? Yeah, where do you want this? Down or up? Let's go up. Oh, this is up. Okay, let's go down. Is this safe? This is glass, right? What did I just do? I have no idea what I just did. That almost gave me a heart attack. Which part? Are we rotating now? We appear to be rotating. And there was a stone here that I do not know where to place it to find out more information. I guess you could take this back. Oh! I see. Oh. No, yeah, I'm here now. Remember this place? Departure time, 8:63. Arrival time, 8:63 in 1 millisecond. Was this a thing before? This was a thing before, but this is not really where I want to be. We've already read this too, right? I just warped here from Whitehall Station. Yeah. I already read that. Sun's getting a little mad. And I don't know what to do with this. I also don't know. My ship is over here, right? Is there a projector down here somewhere? What have I done? I'm fine. I used all my jets. That was a loud, loud thwack indeed. Unidentified no, it isn't. We know who that is, game. What do you want me to do with this? There's gotta be a place to put it. Alright, well, what if we just go back to the city? Yeah, I could try giving it to Banjo. He's not gonna remember who we are, though. He doesn't even remember that we've had this conversation before. Oh! Well, there's oxygen for you, we just don't have fuel. Oh, you launched! That's great! Great job. I guess that means I've been out here a while. This is Brittle Hollow, but you probably already knew that. A lot of history here, it's great. I'm here to see the Hanging City. Yeah, we know. Didn't we already have this conversation? I learned something. Ooh, I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? I did. Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why, they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense for a Nomai. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? Did he say anything important? What is happening to my left? Unidentified signal nearby. That's Ryback. Quantum fluctuation 309 meters that way. Now, is there a fast way to go back up? The answer is not really, but this is good enough. %50 fuel remaining. I think there's a fuel pod around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. Gravity cannon this way. I want to go back to the Hanging City, too. Kind of really didn't get to use it. So this goes up or down, it's like an elevator. Don't tell me this goes all the way back up to the surface. Okay. And from here, of course, there's plenty of stuff you can do. Like, look at your ship. Look down at the weird floating brain black hole with the lava swirling in there slowly. Go across the bridge this way to that thing. And jump across over here, of course. For reasons unknown. Yeah, this planet is just absolutely collapsing due to the black hole. But it's got some bigger problems, believe it or not. I'm glad we have super jetpack. Makes things very handy. And very quick, as long as you don't careen headfirst into the wrong surface. At terminal velocity. So what does this say? The crossroads. Oh, and that's where all the broken bridges were. Yeah, there was a place to put a stone like this up on the surface. I remember that much. Uh-oh. Hurry. Southern Observatory's that way. What is this? This might be... I don't know. Hurry! Oop. What does it say? What does it say? Come on. Pick it up. Again with the I know it's crossroads. We can at least maybe learn something here. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Ship log updated. We did something. We did something. What does it do the other way? What did I do? Did I just shoot the ship into the sun? It's in the sun. We gotta come back here. Look at it. There's still 1 pixel. We're supposed to launch that somewhere, somehow. We call it back and then we launch it from here. Whatever. Put this away. Put this away. Time to die. Time to die. At least maybe we'll get a good view. How's that? 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Don't worry, we can escape the black hole. We're so much further away from the supernova now. It'll never get me all the way out here in space. Yeah, never had that nightmare before. Existential dread, the video game. Basically what this is. Little Timmy's with nerds asked, do you take the skin off of grapes? No. It's gross. You can't, that takes so much work individually to peel the skin back. Well, we learned something on that last run. Specifically, Pizza Bot, we learned how to call that one ship back that we found frozen on that rock. I'm pretty sure. Let's confirm our findings with the ship's log. The Hanging City into Black Hole Forge. There's White Hole Station found. Some interesting tidbits. A Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. There's much more to explore there. The Forge district is the highest in the city. We did not even go there. To use a Nomai warp tower, stand in the middle of the platform on the floor and wait until the tower's corresponding astral body is directly overhead. There's more stuff in that station. And then last but not least, the gravity cannon. I recalled a Nomai shuttle. There's more to explore. No matter which way you go, there's more to explore, baby. A lot more. I peel the grape. Bread and bake the fruit and save the skins later for chips. What? What are you guys talking about? What is that? That doesn't have a name. What is this? 9 kilometers away. What is this? Hold on. We gotta match speed. Match speed. Don't look away. This could be the special moon. Uh-oh. What's happening? What should I do? There's nowhere to, like, land on it. It's just a sphere of gas. Ooh. Okay, it's just a big gaseous sphere. You killed it. What just happened? Whew! What just happened is I almost died. Just like that. So, anything that's quantum in this game, when you stop looking at it, changes. So I think we passed through it, and as we pass through it, well, you see, it went somewhere else. You think if I try to land on this, it's gonna kill us? It's going way faster than I can go. There it is again. That's it. I want to go back to Brittle Hollow, though. I think we need something else before we can go there, because there's an observatory that was specifically meant to observe that entity in space. And so we will. I really like the arrow symbols to figure out exactly how much you need to maneuver in one direction. Like right now I'm heading directly for it. Except I'm also heading directly for the sun. There is that one little issue. Okay, there we go. I'm going 1,000 meters per second. That's a bit too fast, I think. Just a little... Oh! Ship hull breach detected. Vitals are critical. Oh, God. I seem to have found my way into the black hole. And this is all that remains of my ship. The other half of my ship, actually just genuinely could be anywhere. So I'm gonna go check out this space telescope, if that's cool, with what I have left of this particular life. Can you still fly it? Yeah, I'm thinking no. Just a hunch. Probably not. Is this anything? This has gotta be something. You wouldn't just put this out here if it's nothing. By the way, do you see how that comet has like blown up? There's like red rocks everywhere. What is this? Strange shape. Does it have anything to do with these crystals? There's something there, right? There was something there. I gotta be very cautious here because I'm going to die. There's nothing there. Could just be a piece of the planet we just came from. Yeah, that's true. These could just all be pieces of the planet, but look how strangely they're shaped. Yeah, this is from the planet that we were just on. Are these functioning still or no? This is a non-functioning crystal formation. They kinda work, and then they kinda don't. I didn't do this, right? Did I do this? 50% fuel remaining, and that's all I got. Not a good sign. Yes, these are just giant crystalline chunks that came through with the other. Little brittle hollows. I think I'm just dead out here. The force of your ship crashing did this? I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with that. Is there like a quick die button? Is that getting closer? This is kind of getting closer. I'm gonna run out of fuel. I wonder if I can make it to the interloper before I die. I'm running out of fuel, though. I'm having to adjust. Fuel critical level. Okay, we gotta slow down. We're coming in at 90 meters per second. We're coming in at 90 meters per second! You know what? I did ask if there was a quick way to die, and I found one. That's the quick die button. PizzaBot, thank you for your sub. 6 months in a row. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for that. I'm so glad you're back. Thank you. I'm so glad you're back. Hello, PizzaBot. Let's focus on PizzaBot, okay? And not the fact that I've probably died 4 out of 5 times crashing headfirst into a planetary body. Thank you. Can we just stop talking about that? I appreciate it. To be fair, I do come from a planet of Kerbal equivalents who have never successfully launched anybody on purpose. So they kind of anticipated I was gonna die, to be fair. I mean, look, the ship's made of wood. Can we just be clear? It's made out of wood. Anyways. Alfred already says, I'm doing childcare this summer as a full-time job, and grapes were banned unless cut in half. Children get hyped about grapes. They get banned unless cut in half because they're gonna choke on them? They don't chew? Do these children are they not being taught how to chew anymore? Children are dumb. I mean, they are kind of constantly trying to die. You have to stop them from dying. Little kids are like very dangerous. Be very careful when handling children because they're gonna find new and unique ways to surprise. Come on, you can do this. Come on, you can do this. Oh, like a glove. Like a glove. Have we been up here already? Unidentified signal nearby. What planet am I on, by the way? I really kind of wasn't paying attention. Yeah, this is Brittle Hollow. I just never went over here. I think I looked at this and was like, hey, we should come back here, and I never did, right? Trees detected. Signal identified Escape Pod 1. Distress beacon. Somebody crash landed here and set up the, I mean, it might have been that guy. But this is, Nomai recording. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I cannot make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. If it's any comfort, both are structurally intact. I'll call for them. My gratitude. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. we are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below surface. We'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down. Perhaps we could build platforms. I think they succeeded in doing that. Let's follow the cable. Another really cool looking place. Every single environment is super interesting to look at, and I still feel like I'm barely scratching the surface of A, what's going on here, and B, all the like interesting things there are to find and explore. What is this? Are these like multiple different lines? Scanning environment. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air. Adequate solar energy. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Escape pod 3 launching 2 and 1. Escape pod 1 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from the vessel. So this is the Nomai spaceship. Yeah, the fact that I got this for $15 is nothing short of a miracle. Goodbye. Okay, it's fine. We're good. No problem. So, they want me to, like, go down here, obviously. I guess it's okay if I die. I'm gonna try and go across the chasm first. This is a tree, after all. We may as well refuel O2. Well, it doesn't work on this tree, apparently. Hope my ship's okay. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Well, that'll depend wholly on the structural integrity of these boards, I suppose, huh? This looks like a nice flashlight I would love to take with me. Bang head on tree until breathing becomes possible. Of note, be sure not to wander far. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteors. Ship log updated. Oh, we learned something that we did not know before, and this is a different area. Ooh, multiple different ways to go. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we're not there to respond. I don't believe anyone's coming to save us, Thatch. We must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called us, and we followed. If we're to find it, we need not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Shiplog is getting tons of info. They build with wood too. I don't think this is wood. This is like stone, fancy stone. May as well go in here first. Launch scout. Oh, there are some big picture clues below us, for sure. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered aboard the vessel. It looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye. And that is the eye. At least how they describe it, how they picture it, how they depict it. It's tough to figure out how to prioritize which of these structures looks like the most important one. I don't want to get too far away because there was that place with the scout below. And there's more stuff hidden on the walls. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later when we do learn? Be well, Auntie. Oh, poor Auntie. Auntie Nomai. She might be dead. Huh. I mean, this is something, right? This is definitely something. You gotta use your gamer sense while playing this game. Plume, the pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. You guys were busy up here, huh? Remember that clue I wanted to look at? No, the clue's here. There could have been another clue there. There might have been another clue there. Quickly, ship log updated. Mothership into the Eye. Eye into, or the ship into Bramble. Bramble closes around super ship, sending out scouts to 3 different points of interest. And I don't know what these symbols mean, but the ship log has been updated, and that's the most important part. We gotta hurry. I can't understand, why did the vessel crash into that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No. Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. So if we find ship log, or Escape Pod 3, we might find the answers to where they ended up. Threat, trees detected. Ooh, trees detected. For what that's worth. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place. I am unsure how to be without you. Lost love. The Nomai's loved and lost. Searching for the eye. Everyone knows better than to go on a deep space exploration mission with no hope of coming back with your loved one. Howdy, Casey. How you doing tonight? Baba is mother... No, Baba's not mothership. Warvoid says, Houston, we have a prob. Smack. Was that when I smashed into the wall? Thank you for the $5 in bits, Warvoid. It's very lovely of you to do. Houston, we've got a problem. Our pilot is dead again. Should we deploy another clone? Okay, so we came in here, we read all this. We came over here, we read all this. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go from here. There's got to be at least 1 or 2 of these places we did not go, right? But which one? It's hard to say. They all kind of loop around a little bit. At least we have oxygen. We're just kind of low on fuel. My scout is gone. I guess that would be a good idea. Use the scout maybe to just figure out if you want to head a direction or not. I mean, we could go into the black hole. I kind of want to get out, but I don't remember how I got in. Remember, I came from above. To be honest, I kind of thought this would lead somewhere else, but I think this somewhere else already crashed into the void. Unfortunately. Into the dark realm. I'm gonna try going all the way up. Try and go all the way back up and out of here. Unless there's another way that connects to somewhere besides the black hole, which I don't think it does. I also want to go see the rest of the part of the city. If I go back to the ship, I can kind of see what we have found out about this place already. Like, there's some crystals here, and a tree for oxygen, but what else? Oh yeah, this planet is coming apart. And I can't quite make it out of here. Maybe with a full tank. Well, there's the surface, and there's our spaceship. I knew it was right up here somewhere. Okay, let's see what it has to say. I'm surprised our spaceship is still intact given the giant crevasse that has been created next to us. Escape pod 1, old settlement. Mural panels. There's a lot of information that we found right here. Alright, and before we identify this information, how about a quick BRB? Because it's been 4 hours with no break. This is a RimWorld game after Etalyx loses. What, the universe explodes? I don't think I can really stop that. Jump in? Oh, lazy NG, we have jumped in. Alright. To the black hole. It did not go so well. Angry P. Is this not an angry... I got back to the ship. There's nothing angry. Midas what? What, my son? Hey. Are you back here whining for some reason? What are you whining about? No one really knows. Yeah, what is it? What's wrong with you? I asked you about grapes. Yes, you did. We already talked about grapes. We talked about grapes a lot, but we talked about yours in particular already. Oh no. What will he do? He doesn't know what he will do. He's gonna go outside, right? And he's gonna get a little cookie treat. A little cookie treat. Yes. He really wants one, bad. Okay, chat. Give me like 5 minutes to take the dog out, grab a Coke, get a little snack, and come back and explore more of this wonderful space solar system. With our favorite Hearthian astronaut. It's bad. Listen to this. How can I ignore this for a moment longer? Okay. Casey, thank you for the smiley face. And for the sub. I appreciate your 6 months, dude. Thanks a ton. I'll be back in just a minute once I take care of this mess. How's it going? Hi, bye. Hi, bye. Look what I got. Check that out. That is a cookie for me. Can I have some? No, sorry. It's all mine. Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? Anybody got big plans? Or everybody just gonna hang out, relax, watch some Twitch, play some video game? Turvoy said, how is it illegal for Midas to be that cute? How is it not illegal? I don't know, he is adorable though. Little Timmy says, may I eat my moldy anime spaghetti? Go for it. Have some spaghetti, sure. Working classes? I'm watching you? Alright. Fair enough. I'll be here. First birthday party of my life! Bartholomew, congratulations on turning 1 year old. You're really advanced for your age. I think you're gonna have a really bright future ahead of you. Graduate. Fosanova, good luck. Do schoolwork and graduate. Don't forget to, like, prank the school on your way out, so they remember you. Is RimWorld worth 35 bucks on stream? Yeah. If you got the money. It's a good game. Going to the beach if the weather stays nice. I would like to go to the beach. Hey, we're not Be Right Back anymore, are we? Not yet. Trying to get my hamstring to heal. We got some injuries in the chat. Eat microwave pizza. Oof. Microwave pizza? I understand if it's leftovers, this is, I will approve, Ace Tech. If it's fresh pizza, you can't microwave pizza at the beginning. That comes later. Microwave then toast it. Just put it in the oven. Underground B-Cat, what up? Thank you for the prime sub. Glad to have you. Just taking a quick cookie break. My gamer fuel. Sponsored by Cookies and Coke. I know how much of a little kid that makes me. And I don't care. I don't have to eat dinner before dessert anymore, Mom. I can just eat a cookie whenever I want. Except there's one downside, I have to buy them. So, you know, you have to play by your parents' rules when everything's free. When you move out on your own, you have to pay the price for freedom. Okay. We're here. Wait, I don't play this game with a keyboard. What am I doing? We're here, and I wanted to go back to the Hanging City. And I don't think that there's going to be a super easy way for us to do that. But I will keep my eyes peeled. Because I really don't want to accidentally park in the black hole. Oh god, please just slow down. Slow down. I need to go up to this. and like land on this bridge. Piloting and flying the ship is actually really fun. On manual mode, having to do all this yourself, it's not too finicky where it punishes you for bumping into stuff too much, but it's just fun enough where it's like engaging to control. If that makes sense. You feel like you're actually the one putting in the work and like navigating, and it feels great with the controller. This is one of those games where they put meant to be played with a controller and it's not really a suggestion. I think controlling the ship would be very frustrating otherwise. I don't know where to gravity cannon that ship off to. We'll come back to that. I think exploring the hanging city some more. Oh, I was going the right way the first time. Whoops. And I'm almost out. I gotta refill my fuel. I just looked up there. I like that you get a warning. You get a lovely warning. I don't remember having to make this jump before, but maybe I did, and I just blanked on it. You didn't refuel on the ship.
Yes, I did. You just didn't wait long enough before typing the back seat.
Normally when I watch someone play a game with a controller, I can tell how bad it is if they are having trouble moving, looking around. This game looks like it works great. It does. Is there a new backseat command? And you used it on yourself. Interesting. When you respawn, how do you remember what happened before you died? Because you have become connected to, at the beginning of the game, you, spoilers, look at a statue in your observatory on your home planet, and the statue turns, opens its eyes, looks at you, and then learns your life history and reads your soul. And so it is assumed that you are connected to that alien consciousness. Because every time you die, it looks into your life. So that's how. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Is there not more message here? There definitely should be. I think this is the same message no matter where it goes. But I'm gonna double check that. It is. So we need to find 2 more. Oh, there you go. GamerSense activate. Solution 2, we could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn it, I think. Poke says, I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. Relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This idea is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe may be impossible. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Ono says, I like that name. You gotta be named Ono if you're a space traveler. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here, says Poke. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Alright, ship log updated. Remains to be seen what we'll be able to glean from all that information besides the info on the Black Hole core. I wonder why there's a third... Oh, there you go. There's a third scroll spot. But before we go back there, let's take a look at this. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Nona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only knew what he taught me. What if I've bitten off more than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Nona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will have to find another way to achieve what's needed. I can have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. I am not alone. I do not know if there's anything to see up here. I would say probably not. There's a dead guy here, though. Whoops. There is a dead Nomai here. Let's read this last piece of the puzzle. We could retrieve, this is solution 1, we could retrieve the vessel warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Melloray and I have learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The anglerfish was inside the bramble, remember? Nice, Gnog. Nice. Raimi says, the vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be valuable, provided we're able to transport it. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was... How come when I move, does time freeze when I'm not... So you can read without advancing the clock. Is that... So as long as you don't move, time doesn't move. I think I'm understanding this correctly. I did not know that until now, though. But yes, time freezes while you're reading. That's awesome. So it doesn't punish you for taking in the lore. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Whoops. This is number 1. This is solution 2. I want to put 3 in 1, 2, 3 order and see if that does anything. It may not. But isn't it strange that this only has 1? The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? So we're missing a solution 3. Possibly. Maybe none exists. I didn't see anything else here, but that doesn't mean there's nothing else here. Let's try this again. Because I don't know, maybe I didn't go up high enough. I don't think I went up here. Okay, or maybe that's all there is to see. Take me away. Please? I don't think it's working. Oh, yes it is. You just have to jump into it so it doesn't just take you away for no reason. Huh. Meanwhile, the planet gives way around us and continues to self-destruct and implode under the weight of its own black hole. Why do you think there's 3 solutions? Because there's 3 podiums. So it's just one of those old, like, that old prank, the old school prank. You know? You release, like, 3 chickens, or 2 chickens into the school, or 2 pigs into the school, and you label one number 1, and you label the other one number 3, and so they keep searching for number 2, but there's not one. That old gag. So since there's 3 podiums, I just assumed there were 3 solutions. May not be the case. But, you know, it was worth a look. Anyway, so we came out through this little waterfall. I feel like I did look at this already, but I'll look again, just in case. Yeah, I compliment your eyes. We definitely did. We've read all this one already. We're probably gonna die soon. But I feel like we got a lot of info. We don't need to go, well, we do need to go back to the Hanging City, actually. Remember when I was looking for a podium to put the thing on? Here you go. So you'd have to go through the black hole, then back through the teleporter to here, but I don't think there's enough time. That sun already looks very angry. How to even get back to the black hole? They tried to make a base here on this pole because they thought it was going to avoid the volcanoes, right? Please explain this pig thing. I just did. There's nothing else to explain. What do you not understand? 50% fuel remaining. Where? I'm going towards the South Pole, apparently. We've already been up there, right? That's, yes, we have. Wow, this planet has, seen better days. To put it lightly. Where is this the station? I think this is the station. It should be unmissable. I want to slow down, because I learned my lesson before. There's like a really easy way to get on this. I just have to remember what it is. I think it was right here, actually. Okay, come with me. Lock us in. Well, it's too late. The world is ending anyways. The world is already coming to an end. I think we need to rotate. This little guy. Now that the station is spinning, there's my ship. This is where we died last time, basically. This is like where we died. Oh, come on, where's like the little podium? We might be able to do it. If I just, is this not paused? It's not paused. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke. They appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. I don't think it's paused. I see the stars moving on the right. It's too close to the end. Okay, you guys gotta take a screenshot of every single thing and then tell me what it says. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I hope so too. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories. As I've already told Remy, these measurements can't be accurate. How could a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Now it's pausing, yes. It's paused. It's paused. I can chill. I can chill. Anyways, so this is the first one. The station we were just on, we looked up and teleport. People are arriving on the planet slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Thank you for trying to clip anyways, but it did pause. Somebody asked, what is this game? It's kind of hard to explain. You explore the solar system looking for clues of anomalies, ancient life, aliens, figuring out what they wanted with your translator, and going from planet to planet, and the sun explodes every so often. No big deal. Just the end of all life as we know it. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested equipment, and the result's the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a degree? I've told Raimi these measurements can't be accurate. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate. She's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. The High Energy Lab is on the Canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all our beliefs about the nature of time if people are arriving through the teleporter before they actually leave the teleporter. That's the information. And now, the moment we've been putting off for too long. Look how close we were to not getting that information, by the way. Don't die on my morning shift? Too late, evil weirdo. Too late. I've already passed from this world. And the aliens are taking all of my memories. These are actually screenshots of us playing, by the way. They're not just made up. Those are all screenshots of things we were doing. And then we awaken to see that poor ship just explode. You know what? I've had enough. Let's go look at that ship. I'm going directly to that ship right now. I've seen it explode so many times, I have to know why. Next to Giant's Deep. It seems to be on the other side. For what that's worth. Hey Snail, what's up? How does it pick screenshots? I'm assuming just randomly timed. I assume just randomly timed. What is this? I don't know if we'll even be able to catch up to it, to be honest. Oh, here we go. My headlights are on. Oh! Oh my God, where are we? I just got absorbed into this planet. What is happening? Landing on this pad appears to have I couldn't have known that was gonna happen. Interstellar. Get me back on the ship. Get me back on the ship. Hang on, I know the name of this one. I know the name of this. Isn't it Isn't it Mountains? Right? I think it's mountains. Time for some vodmute. Time for a little vodmute. Here it comes. I'm scared to leave. I'm scared to leave. I'm going. It's 2 times normal gravity. There's no flying. I mean, there is flying, but there's loud thuds afterwards. Statue workshop. It's broken. Ship log updated again, and they've got... This is where they make the statues. I must rise above. The bramble! It's so far away! Oh, he stuck the landing, too! Nice shot. Okay, it's so loud. That was the whole song anyways. That was so loud. Rip VOD. Was it worth it? Hopefully it was. Too bad we didn't get, like, taken up the tornado during that. That's by the way, that's the best song on the whole Interstellar soundtrack. And that's one of the reasons why the Interstellar soundtrack is one of my favorite all-time movie soundtracks, because that is a beautiful song. It was the end of the song anyway, so I didn't turn it off. I don't think Interstellar is the best movie I've ever seen. I think plot-wise, definitely got a lot of plot holes. But, man, that is one of the times where the soundtrack legitimately makes the movie better than it would have been otherwise. For sure. What is this? Teleporter? Possibly. Whoops. Yeah, I know what that looks like. I made that. I didn't even want to go here. I was trying to go to the ship, and now we're here. They're gonna test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone else want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lambie, but it's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. The memory statue's tests are commencing. And there's a secret place down there. Okay, this was not smart of me on a 2 times gravity planet. Don't worry, I'm just a playtester, chat. Just a playtester here. There's a lot of these little looky beacons. There's a lot of little looky beacons here, you know what I'm saying? I better go. I think it's time for me to go. I think it's time. My leg. My leg. Whoa! It pulled me back. Oh, I'm fine. So yes, you're up here for like a small amount of time, and then what? Uh-oh, it's happening. Oh no. That's fine. My leg has just been broken in 6 different ways. My leg's been broken in 7 different ways. So that keeps your ship locked in. There's definitely some secrets here. And we're gonna have to come back and figure out what those secrets are, for sure. Where are we? Cyrus the Virus with the big bits. 10,000 bits. Hope all is well. Just wanted to stop by and say keep up the good work. I go back to Vodland now. This place is scary. This place is scary. Thank you for huge amount of money. $100 in bits. Going back to Vodland. What you watching right now, Cyrus? If you prefer VODs, then more power to you. But thank you for watching in any capacity. And more importantly, thank you for your huge support of the stream. Very awesome of you to do. Completely unexpected. This game looks awesome. Is it good? It's really fun, Panda Bubs. It's extremely fun. There's a lot of secrets to uncover, a lot of hidden... Not really... Most of it's not secrets. It's really just a lot of beacons beckoning you to go explore further. And I like that death is not too punishing, but it's just punishing enough where you want to avoid it if at all possible. Alright, my goal here was to get out of this and attempt to find this wreckage. I want to see the wreckage. That's why we're out here. So I'm going to try and line up with it, if possible. I love what this planet looks like from above, though. Alright, we're gaining on it slowly. 50 meters per second or so. It's a huge wreckage. This is the thing that explodes right at the beginning, by the way. And it appears to be a docking spot. I don't think that was the proper way to land, but I'm gonna stick with it nonetheless. Look at the way... Look at the way it looks. Indeed. Just gonna drop right on in here. Cyrus said, I have to get first all time in bits watching RimWorld. You don't have to get first all time in bits. You don't want to do that, trust me. Cyrus, it's not a competition. Thank you for your generosity, though. I hope you enjoy the RimWorld VOD. It's very nice of you. Miss Felicity said, what is ghost energy? We don't know yet. We're gonna find out. It always shows up where these crystals, these mysterious crystals are. I'm sure we're gonna get some clues on it soon enough. Wait, did I just come from here? Or is this a different canister? Are there multiple of these canisters? Wow, they really want you to remember that you have a scalp, which is good. I don't think we want it to go through the void. Huh. Huh. What is this place then? It's got like a bunch of little tubes. Some kind of observation room, possibly? You know what the other best part about this game is? The oxygen is very generous. Subnautica, not throwing any shade, Subnautica, you know. But it's nice to be able to explore with a believable quantity of oxygen on my back. Probe tracking module this way. Well, not anymore, huh? No more probe tracking over here. There it goes. That might be it. What does this say? Launch module. That way. Ship log is updating as we read these, which is amazing. That's really, really good news. And was there a third door that I missed? Control module. Let's go to the control module then, yeah? Unlock my phone real quick. And see where we end up next. Where am I? Oh. Well, we in here, I guess. And this is the place where we sent the little scout probe, I believe. See what the projection stone says. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you in Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. This is the giant's deep projections. Well, let's see what vision it projects to us. On the surface of Giant's Deep. Next to some big loops. There are some trees. Somebody might be living here. Can't really see much more than that. Later, chat. Have a good one, Cyrus. Thanks for popping in. And thanks again for the bountiful gift. Very much appreciated. Launch module projection stone. 2-for-1 special here. Did it flash red? Mallow, my bet of 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me that he and the construction yard crew have determined the power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we ignore that setting. And let's see the vision. Of where this launch module is. So it's inside this very room that we sent the probe into. But notice that there is a glowy. Oh boy, what have I done? Where am I? Hold on. Secrets? Secrets? Accidentally jumping on the ceiling was like a thing. Whoa. Ho. Okay, we have this ship spinning to face this direction. Then the big, what do you call it? So those go back up for Y. Stop that. Are we getting little pieces of the puzzle here, possibly? This is where we're at right now. This is the thing we're on. They send out probes. They shot something out of the... It's like a gravity well launcher. As soon as it ejected, it broke into tiny little pieces, if I'm understanding this correctly. All right, you know what? This would be way easier if I just went over here. There's the gravity well, and this is a recognizable planet. So we have to watch and see where it faces, ultimately. It's getting signal from there. I wonder what else I can glean from this. So that's the beginning. Did we go all the way around to the other side? There was 1, 2, 3. I don't think we went all the way over. There was one more space. Ooh, that's a big boy. So this strange piece is floating around the edge. This is where we landed. This may just be what it looks like now. Oh. I see. That's like the easy way to go top to bottom. So did that do anything? It just shows me the one busted broken room. For what, I don't know. Only that I know I need to get in there for this. There's a piece of the puzzle that's missing. We just have to figure out how to get in there. So there's probably a way besides that tube. There might be even a broken... There might even be like a broken glass. It's right there at the front. We have to go through the broken glass. Okay. Yep. They shot it too fast. Yeah, we read the thing about how they couldn't go above a certain power threshold, and it looks like they maximized it. And that's what broke the ship apart right at the very beginning. Which is most interesting. Now, I'm losing traction here. I want to go through this. Back the other way. While we still have time. While there's still time. Okay, so the big, this is where it shoots out from. We need to go to the busted control room, which is this way. Yes. It is this way. So I think it'd be easiest if we just went towards the ship and then went around the edge. I think I'm not supposed to turn around and it'll just go the right way. Oh well. Excuse me. Coming through. Gravity? Chill? Alright, we're going over the edge. I need some fuel. We need some refuels. Let's get that first. Just so I don't make a huge mistake. That'd be very embarrassing. All right, I have to, before we do anything else, I have to catch up on the ship log for sure. That is mandatory. Well, there's my wee little flashlight for all that's worth. I think, the room is on not this side. Though this may be something of note. There's the ship. Okay, so it's just one of these tubes on the edge, and I don't think it's this one. So I'm just gonna kind of chill. Try to get a better view of my surroundings here, because that's the broken one. And I know what that looks like. Let's see if we can get closer to one of these and look through. This is it, I think. This is the one. Careful, thread the needle, nicely done. Ship log updated, baby. This is the place. Probe tracking module. Let's see what it has to say. Any gamers in the chat tonight? No. 0. These kind of games scare me. Why? Because you're like floating through space. You might die. You might suffocate. You just hear light breathing in your ear. Master Chief, it's been really fun so far. It's been really good. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Indeed. Show me a vision. Oh boy. Well, this is a stormy place. Lightning abounds. With a statue, another text, and a tracker ball that'll show us another vision. Look for the lightning planet, and you will find what you seek. Oh, well, guess what? We got our information just in time, I guess. Oh, looky, looky. "50% fuel remaining" is going to be the least of our worries in a moment. Oh, where is it? There it is. I'm gonna fly away from it as fast as I can. Reverse thrusters maximum. Good thing we have unlimited fuel. We're traveling away from it at 1,200 meters per second for what that's worth. I think it might be slightly faster. Sun is only 21 kilometers away. Yeah, this is a different universe. There's a little baby star. There's a little baby sun. This is fine, right? I think we lived. Did I survive? I don't think the ship was equipped to handle the cold vacuum of space. Or it finally reached us. I don't know. One or the other. That would be funny if you could just run away from it. I mean, it is a wooden ship. It is a wooden ship, yes. Hey, look, we were just there. That's the thing, by the way. So if we hurry, I wonder if we can follow the thing. Follow the purple thing! Imagine how crazy that must look to the guy that's just sitting down there waiting for us. Oh, where is it? It shot off from that guy. Ah, where is it? Did I lose it all? We'll do it next time. I think it went over there. He watches us oh, there it is. He watches us immediately wake up, sprint to the ship as fast as we can. And then blast off without even so much as a hi, hello, how are you? I'm scared of going too fast. I mean, we're gonna catch up to it eventually. Somehow having years of piloting experience. Hello, Cher. Cher. What's up? Pretty good, thanks. Oh, good. I'm glad. I believe it's getting larger and larger. To the point where I might consider slowing. I don't know. I can't tell how fast I'm going. That's it. I mean, this is it. Too fast. Slow it down. Whoa, look at that. At what point does it start to go faster, though? We can actually catch it. I know, right? I know. It's crazy. All right. Peace. Peace. This is harder than it looks. Velocity matched. All right, velocity matched. That we're here, whatever it is. Making it look easy. All right, I said what I was gonna do. This is the first thing we're gonna do. This is gonna blow my mind, because we haven't looked at this in a while. Yeah, that's a fair few things. That's a fair few. No big deal. There's like at least 12 exclamation points. To use a Nomai warp tower, stand in the... Yeah, we realized that. We figured that out. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. They were skeptical if their equipment could measure to such a small degree. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. So I like that you can remind yourself how to conclude various plot threads. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found the Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks the same. I found a sign for statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the workshop's door and sneaking inside via a more dangerous route. We will return there too. The broken remains of Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. They pushed the probe cannon above its maximum power settings to create the greatest chance at finding it, and that's where we're next to now. One of the probe cannon's 3 modules. We did not really learn enough. There's more to learn about the control module and the probe tracking module. They both still have question marks. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like it was underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. The control module is question mark. They built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant Steep. Yeah, we got way more to look at on Giant Steep, let's be honest. A lot more. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal. The vessel crashed into Dark Bramble. The warp core was broken when the ship crashed. Here's all this escape pod stuff. We found out that the Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required. There's more to explore in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new warp core. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. All 3 escape pods were launched from the vessel. One of the 3 pods never made it out of the Bramble. One of them landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. There's so much to do. This is a big game. That's so good. It's $15 right now. It'll be $25 in a couple weeks. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. They worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal. The signal was somehow older than the universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about stability. Understandable. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the vessel. Oh. A mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. And a mural of the Nomai vessel going to the signal that got them ensnared in the first place. Understandable. I got you. I got you. Do I need the... Am I gonna have to get like a Epic Games creator code or something? So I can be like, hey, everyone go buy this and then tell them that Etalyx sent you. Yeah, I actually, Fortnite Jimmy, I made a video on this game when it was not early access, it was a proof of concept demo by a group of students. It was a student-made project at the time, not early access. And it was a free download, so kind of calling it early access is a bit of a misnomer. This is that game? Yes, this is what they've been doing for 6 years, Kanag. Working on this. And I gotta say, fantastic job. I don't even know if I can do anything with this. It's just out here floating. Maybe if I just go to whatever it's getting shot towards, then that'll work. Maybe it's not getting shot towards anything. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to figure it out later. But it's cool that it's here. It exists. For what that's worth. It's supposed to be figuring out more information about the eye. However, it doesn't seem to have any, like, clues or direction as to its purpose right now. It's probing, it's a deep space probe. You are here. I don't feel like that's a good place to be right now. Oh, we deep. Oh, we deep. $163 kilometers away. No problem. I can handle that. Is that the end of life music anyways? Or is that different music? Can the supernova reach you here? I think it can. We're heading back anyways. At a speed of 1,000 meters per second. A bit far. 18-minute flight time back? Not anymore. Is this the Nova song? Oh, 343 Industries. Welcome, chatters, to 343. Oh, nice. Guys, when is Halo supposed to come out? You know how hard it's gonna be to stop going 2,500 meters per second? Impossible. It's gonna take like, it's gonna take at least like 30 kilometers of burn. I mean, we're almost, I can actually see pixels. There it is. The draw distance had to come in. All right, let's do 30 kilometers of burn. And see if that's good enough. I think we should have started this earlier. Oh, definitely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See ya. Bye, planet. Thanks for hitting me with your gravitational orientation pull. To be honest, it could be worse. We basically caught up less than 10 kilometers. But we were flying. The sense of speed is actually outrageous. Is it even worth going to Brittle Hollow right now? Probably not. Because Brittle Hollow just keeps breaking up the more. What is this, That's where the black hole comes out the other side. I've got an idea! Let's go look at the interloper again. Can you slow down? Yo, come on. We're having some boost problems here. Ooh, a perfect entry point. See you guys on the other side. And guess where I'm going? What is that bright light over there? We're going to the interloper. Are there any signals on this guy? Nope. Not this time. Alright, so I think there was more to see. It mentioned that your ship could freeze. I don't think we're as concerned about the ship freezing anymore as we maybe once were. It used to be a slightly more terrifying oopsie. Look, this is fine. Look, listen, this spot right here is fine. There's a gnat flying in front of my screen, and it's really pissing me off right now because I'm just trying to land. I'm just trying to land. Now here's the dead people. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. The shuttle may freeze. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon? That's what we're supposed to do, but it said there was more stuff to find here. Okay. Said there was more stuff to look at here. I am going to clap this gnat. I'm going to clap it. Ow. Alright, we're on the ice. We've already been on here like twice. To what end, though? We're slightly more comfortable maneuvering around than we were last time. Don't mind me, just kind of going into orbit around the comet. Until I find a point. There's a pole. We're on the North Pole now. The northernmost point. We're kind of slowly going back to where we came from. This gnat is pissing me off, mate. Why don't I go back on the ship and see if we can find anything else by, like, traveling around this. Number one, I can refuel. Number two, why not look at the ship log? Where was that one clue? Okay. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm. There's more to explore here on the frozen Nomai shuttle. It says it right there. Then it says the Nomai shuttle frozen on the interloper can be called home. But this says there's more to explore here. So there's got to be more there. It's got to be more like here. Yes, there's a gnat in real life. My eyes are burning. Are my eyes bleeding right now, chat? They're bleeding water. I can't see. I'm gonna have like a Hollywood tear come down my right cheek right now. Nice. Come back to me, my son. Okay, it said there was more to explore here. Is this the ship or is it not? Is this or is this not the ship? But all you drink is Coca-Cola. What, I should be like bleeding Coke? Is that what you're suggesting to me right now? Excuse me, coming through. I got places to be. Okay. Well, as you can tell, time is short. Given the course that the interloper has set. We are 15 kilometers away from certain death. And I think we're gonna have to have a do-over. Or I might just plunge into the sun myself. If I can't slow down in time. Oh, it's toasty. Hope you're wearing your summer clothes right now, chat. We narrowly avoided that one. Okay, now, what to look at? The comet actually missed, surprisingly. Was there more stuff to do on Timber Hearth or no? Well, while we're on the way, I mean, I'm sure there is. Timber Hearth is... where? They decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. The village leads to... Hal says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. There's the Ash Twins. We got a lot of possible... Which should we pursue first? I feel like I'm splitting myself between too many different possible strands of DNA here. Which one do you guys want to do first? There it goes. There it goes. The gnat is going. Hang on, are we dying now? No, I think this is good music. Is there a way to, like, you know what? Let's get a fresh day. I want a fresh start. Oh, we're going to Ember Twin. You guys wanted to go to the Twins? Oh yeah, no, it's this way. I've got the GPS locked. Happy travel music. Happy travels. What did we learn this time? See what you can find inside. Hey, it's pointing a different direction this time. Did you guys notice it went that way, and now it's going that way instead? I wonder if it changes direction quantumly. It's kind of strange. I wonder what the difference is there. Yeah, it started that way. You guys remember? Okay, let's pick a direction on our mystery board. I'm in favor of following the strand that just leads from the Harthian village. Which leads to the dark bramble seed inside the seed. It ends in dark bramble. It's a little like far out there. This is the eye signal locator into Rybek's camp. Into the southern. Let's go back to the southern observatory and pursue more. We never did really finish Brittle. There's a lot of stuff to do on Brittle still. I'm in favor of that. What's strange is why your ship log remembers your past lives. Well, I assume it just imprints your memories and your DNA as soon as you board the ship. But yeah, there's other districts. There's the observatory. A lot of stuff in Brittle Hollow, and we really haven't gone here first. You know what I mean? Like, we always end up... like, coming here after some distraction when it's already mostly breaking apart. Can I thread this needle? Can I, like, land? I'm gonna land right here. Okay, a little closer. Okay, this is fine. This is, oh, no, that's, that's the edge of the world. Fair enough. How about that? Beautiful. Now, why did I come here, you might ask? Well, you should know this by now. And I think indeed you do. Ow. I'm fine. The shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. What? The shuttle is resting at the Quantum Moon? Call the shuttle home. We never did look at this. Did it work? Is it coming? Activate the I don't want to activate the gravity cannon. Well, let's go. It's right there? Oh. Well, the crossroads are still, like, together right now, which is pretty awesome. So every time it actually says crossroads, there's roads now and not just falling into the pit. I know, I'm pretty excited about going to this ship too. Trees detected. I am here! After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand, for the first time, on the Quantum Moon. My excitement is so great I could combust. Before I step outside the shuttle, here are my reflections. I have learned about the wandering Quantum Moon in school, and from those who came before, I visited each of the quantum shards and learned what they had to teach me. I am ready. I am ready. What'd you ask? Oh. Oh, GTFO Daily, what up? Who says 7? Yo. 7. Hey, thanks for 7. I appreciate you. Thanks a ton. What are we looking at here? So, didn't you guys want to play marbles? Marbles is a little hotter than I remember it being. Now it's going that way. Why did I do that? I didn't know what it was doing. I didn't know it was gonna launch. I now know that it's controlling the orb that was below the ship. But why would... Okay. But I wasn't sure up until that point that that's what that did. I just wanted to see what the buttons do. Is that big problem, chat? Is that big problem? Where, oh where is Brittle Hollow? All right, we're on course. We need to go a little faster though. There's some canned marshmallows on the ship. That's the only thing this race of people eat. Oh, interesting. Oh, we need to go a little faster than that. I mean, a little slower so I don't careen directly into the moon again. But yeah. Oh, that's the first 0 frames per second of the day. Nice. I had missed my 0 frames per second days. I thought they were all gone, but no. Getting coxed again. I mean, 1400 drop frames is still not that bad, but it's getting worse. Oh, it's getting worse. Beneath your feet, can you guys hear me? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter, such as the unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Well, you know what that means. Oh, hi. You're a big boy. This is a large rock. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove's are related. Hello? In her note from earlier, Felix mentioned this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon, perhaps a small piece of the moon itself. I have also heard the same signal this shard produces calling from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are others like it. Well, we have found another shard, and they have decorated it with some fancy cheese lights. And as soon as we jump from it, it's gone. And now it's over there. And now it's over there. And now it's back. So below us is the information, huh? How about we try that again? Yes, this looks like a very fun place to be. I would very much like to go down here. The Quantum Tower of Knowledge. With all the information that we seek. Though there may not be a way to enter from here. Looks like it's just been plunged into the rock. So let's do this the old-fashioned way then, shall we? I'm having trouble turning the way I want to turn right now. Alright, that's where we ultimately want to be. But how do we get there is the other question. Careful not to accidentally fall. Into the abyss. Huh, how do we get there? It's just a big, icy, protruding... I wonder if you go up through the middle. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be tight and scary. There's always like pointy... What is it, stalactites? Or stalagmites. I don't know which one's which. Either way. I guess it depends on if you're looking up or down. This is a real tough drive right here. I don't think you're supposed to go in this way, but nonetheless, I gotta find a parking space now. Yeah, I gotta find a parking space. I'm gonna go with that. Hanging stalactites, rising stalagmites. That's what I thought. So I was right the first time, then, is what you're telling me. Okay, I'm down with that. I'll take it. I'll take the win. This was a mistake. This was a huge mistake. I'm getting closer. I gotta land somewhere. Come on. No. Come on, you can stay above it. Don't go through the eye. Don't go through the eye. Just keep using it. Slingshot yourself to safety somehow. This is it. This is it. Yeah. Whew. All right. Well, this is not where I wanted to be, but I'll take it nonetheless. Yeah, I knew this was the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I just wanted to make sure I had all the info before stepping through any kind of quantum gates. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Okay, well that's straightforward. What is this? The crossroads. Whoa, that's cool. Well, I guess we won't be going that way. So there's another way to get over here, and that's how you activate those little portals. Nice. Cool. We're going this way, though. I mean, my ship's over there. I wasn't originally going this way, but now that I'm here, I, of course, knew this was the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Do I need a ticket? Why is nobody else in line for this? This must not be that cool of a ride if nobody's even here. I probably can't. I know. I was smart. I went to Disney World on, like a holiday nobody actually goes to Disney World for. Like Mardi Gras. If you go to Disney World on Mardi Gras, you're gonna be the first one in line for all the rides. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Not. You telling me I could have just walked down the stairs the whole time? There were stairs here? Okay. Now how do I get in? The Southern Observatory, no. Entrance to the tower below 90 meters. You're not gonna fool me into jumping off the ledge. Below 90 meters. This seems like more than 90 meters, but what do I know? Okay, hold on. Oh, I knew that. Oh no. Did I not get there in time? Whoa! Ow. Careful, careful. That looks bad. I'm just gonna say, oh, it's fine. Are we supposed to get here before this crashes? I feel like this is not always broken. Man, I just can't win. Which way is this? How do I get to the Southern Observatory then? The library closed. Someone should really fix that. Go to Disneyland during the hurricane. Yeah. Like, what, the worldwide hurricane? I don't understand. South, define south, 550 meters. Oh, just go south, forehead. Got it. Did I do that? I mean, this is south, right? It's over there. Where my ship is, I know. However, well, I can't not go through the gravity jumper. Hey, I think you missed. You missed a little. Oh, we're fine. Where is this even going, dude? Ow. I'm very screwed. Oh, here we go again. Round 2. All I gotta do. Oh no! Worst case scenario. Vitals are low. Ugh. I don't want to be here with low vitals and no oxygen. Oh God. You know what? You know what? Take me back. Take me back home, where I belong. That was a waste of a life. You know what, though? Here's the thing. In every time travel movie, in time travel media, you never see the lives that they spent where they didn't learn anything. You always see just the life where they learned that one critical piece of information that helps them advance to the next area. So, you gotta have those whoopsie-daisy, didn't mean for that to happen lives before you can get to the, wow, look how much you learn. Story advancement lives. I'm going back to Brittle Hollow until I successfully navigate. We were right there. We were right there, you know? We were. We just got a couple of bad luck. Moments. This is the one, though. I know where the ice thing is. I know where the library is. I understand how to do that. If we're fast enough, we might just get there. Should I go try the library first? Which one should I try? I don't remember where the library is in relation to everything else, though. Because I know where this is. I mean, this is just right here. And you just find the way down, and then up. Library, you guys want to do the library first? Okay. Bunch of learning streamers. Learning stream. Okay, we're here in the quantum rock realm. Ow. A little heavy on the landing. But don't say I didn't try. Right next to the... Quantum rock. Be nice. Okay. My spaceship is not a toy. I did not bring it here for you to play with. Using your own whims. I wish you guys were getting a solid 60 FPS all the time. I don't know why you're not. But anyways, whatever. I did the best I could. Hey, look, 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 look! Is it solid? We gotta go down. Blame DX Story for sucking. No, it is broken. Okay, so there's gotta be a way then, yeah? It's broken immediately then. Okay. Etalyx, you weren't fast enough. You weren't fast enough. There's only two things to do. Number one is land on that strip. There's really the only other way is to like land on that. Otherwise, it's broken right there at the front. That's definitely the only way. I'm just gonna land on it. Whoops. Surface integrity, 82%. Wow, it's breaking apart fast. It's just kind of a pain, because I have to go around the planet to find a place to like fly in, because surface integrity is still high this early on. So finding like the place you're supposed to enter is easier said than done initially. Well, I kind of can use the scout as a way to mark myself. Bad news, chat. I really don't think we're squeezing in there. Oh, you say you're like real close though. You just gotta. I'm gonna end up getting stuck. This is definitely not what you're supposed to be doing, let's be real. And yes, I am holding the upward thruster as much as I can. Ow. You know what? Hold on. Oh, that's a little scary. Let's read this again. Maybe it's important. If you're making your first pilgrimage, ascend these stairs and obtain the last knowledge you need for your journey. These stairs. Do you guys know what stairs are? Just wondering. Okay, okay, hold on. What if I come through? Oh, you just had to pick library first, didn't you, chat? The angled piece on the ground? Yeah, I wonder if you can, like, springboard off of this stuff and I just don't know yet. Hold on, let me try and land this again. Easier said than done right now. Okay, we're in. Nice. I just got ejector seated from my own ship. Hold on, this is not the end. This is not the end. There's still a way. To infinity and beyond. This game's so dumb, I love it. I just said this is not the end. Remember when I said that? I have to go down here. Let's try doing it this way. I don't think it matters, but nonetheless. Alright, we're gonna get teleported back in like 2 seconds. Okay, we're gonna get teleported back in like 4 seconds, give or take. Give or take like 18 seconds. It's just a matter of time now. They're looking for the planet. And then we're gonna whoosh on over. One of these planets. There it is. And we're back. Now I just gotta remember like how to quickly get back in. And I do mean quickly. Careful. Oh, we flying. Oh, we're in orbit around this planet right now. Oh no. It's okay, I think I can make it. Chat, I think I can make it. No! No, please, I'm begging you. Just let me be free. I can almost reach it, please. Oh, just let me get on that. Hold on, let's try and get on that. Don't you dare fall in like that. Just keep floating around the orb. A little bit left. Just a little bit to the left and you can wiggle your way out, I promise. You can do it. You're just gonna be going so fast in a moment. Yes! Oh, I made it. Hey, friend. How's it going, dude? Can you heal me or something? Oh. What do you want? I've already talked to this guy like twice. Does he have? Do we have anything else to tell him? Oh yeah, we do. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? This is not my original voice, it was deeper in country, but you know what? This is an amazing discovery anyways. I was just trying to be country earlier to impress you because I have my banjo. I hope we can find out more about why the Nomai arrived here. I learned something else too. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement's still standing, but there it is. Really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Well, we got oxygen. The downside is my ship is not here. But it soon may be. Well, this is how you safely get over here without trying to land your ship. It's really not that hard. He's got canned marshmallows. Do it again, but play the Interstellar music. What? Trying to like launch around the black hole? Yeah, I don't think that doesn't do anything for me, I'm afraid. Well, in my opinion, if you got a dead end, just come back to it later. You don't have to solve everything on the first try. And since we're already here and we made it safely back to our ship, I am very much in favor of doing the other thing that we were going to do. This thing. Excuse me, this thing. Seem to be having some technical difficulties here. There's probably an easier way. If I can just find, is this ghost, or am I gonna get ghosted here, or can I just land on this? Isn't there gravity like right here? Hold on, I know what to do. I see the landings. What am I possibly stuck on right now? Look at this, look at this. Okay, check that out. Now follow out where it comes from. Just figure out how to turn these little pods on. It can't be that hard, right? Careful. Okay. Not gonna fool me again. Not that easily. I'm actually gonna look at the landing spot this time. Okay, so it's south. It's over there. We know that. We know that there's like transport tubes starting from somewhere. The crossroads are this way. This is also south. I believe in this. Crossroads are what we need to activate. And yet, here we are. Unsure of how to proceed again. I swear I've already been all the way over here and around. How do you activate those little teleporters to get to the secret tower? Don't tell me. No, you can't just jump up. Just jump. Okay, that's how high you go. Rocket boost. Can't go. This is as high as the rocket boost can go. Just turn them on. What is this game about? The universe and everything. No, that's pretty accurate. That's true. I would agree. A fair assessment in my view. Okay, let's get back in here. Try and track it down again. Easier said than done. So, off to one side, there's a platform. A series of platforms, more specifically, like here. So we're trying to see how you would get to this initially. See, we're following these little rings. Now, to get to that ring, would you go... These are all crisscrossed. These are not the same. Like, this one is not pointing to the one I was just looking at. Right? These are pointing different ways. Where's this one point? Up or down? That's what I'm having trouble telling. They intersect? Yeah, they may well intersect, like the other ones, if there's the crossroads. I have nowhere to park my ship either, that's the problem. Because, like, where does this one go? This is the one that goes all the way to the ice cap. That's where we want to be. But we need to figure out how to turn these little loops on. And that, I do not know. But flying through these little narrow passes is pretty fun, though. Oh, oh, oh! Hello? What do we have here? What do we have here? Maybe a clue. Perhaps. Let's go ahead and land while there's still time. Uh-oh. Ah, my bad. Okay, this is where the ship was originally launched from. This is where we were kind of just parked, actually. There was a switch? Well, that may well be good and true, but I couldn't just park nowhere. I think it was right through here, though, right? This? Yeah, yeah. Wrong way. He's finally done it. You just have to track it all the way back to the source. And I honestly don't think it matters if you go left or right. Do I have to drop? Yes. That's scary. We never had to do that before. I think it's happening. Oh, I think it's happening. He turned it on. He's succeeding. All right, now we got another problem called, how do you get up? Why would you do that? Why would you make it like that on purpose? Oh my God. I was right there. That's unnecessarily difficult. No wonder these aliens died. Yeah, that. They made it like that on purpose. That's why they're dead. Unnecessarily complicated tunnel systems. Yo, the ground. Have you heard of it? Are we already rotating? Yes, because we've traveled back in time. Just explode me. Please. Please just explode me. I think this is the exploding music anyways. We'll get a nice surface view. We're gonna get a beautiful front row seat. Oh man, this planet gets crazy. Surface integrity is definitely not 82%, by the way. Is it about to explode now? Yes. We've never been this close before. The music's fantastic when it happens. The chunk that the ship and scow were on went through the black hole. Did it? That's crazy. Look at how big the rings get right before. I think I can just keep floating this way. Gravity is like kind of easy to deal with on this planet, actually. Oh, vertigo. Hold on. Here it goes. Fuel level critical. That's the most important thing happening to us right now, for sure. Oh, hi. That was the planet I was on. And this is the pretty light. Look into the light, chat. It was an honor to get supernovaed with you, chat. All right, well, the upside is I know exactly where to go to get to that one place. I know exactly. And so we shall. I'm gonna soak up the sun. What? Is that a yellow card lyric? Did I just make that up? Yeah, that's Ocean. Is that Ocean Avenue? No, are you talking about Sheryl Crow? That's also, I swear, it's a lyric in a yellow card song. I'm just saying. This guy's probably like, man, he's on a mission right now. The replay is us stumbling around the caves. I'm gonna show you stumbling. Watch this. I know exactly where to go and what to do. Check it. Look at how fast and efficient I am. All right, Brittle Hollow. It is time to reveal your secrets to me. No, we have not visited the Dark Bramble yet. We still have like 3/4 of the stuff of the planets in this game to explore. I'm just focusing on Brittle Hollow right now because it is taking a big effort to like learn its secrets and figure out how to access these like hidden pathways. It's an interestingly complex planet that it just dissolves as you play. I think that's really cool. And I know vaguely what we're looking for. We're looking for the gravity well first, right? We are looking... Where is it? Yeah, where's the gravity well? There it is. Okay, I got it. So we're just gonna make a landing, nice and easy. Well, down here, you know what? Have we actually taken this the quote-unquote right way? Have we done this the right way yet? I don't know if we have. We might learn a thing or two here. Entire game could be about this planet and it would still be good. True. Yeah, I think we've done this, but I'm just gonna look. because I may not have known what it meant before. And look at this. What is this meant to tell? I know I want to be up here. This is where I want to be, dude. Don't tantalize me with that knowledge. The forbidden fruit. There's definitely going to be some info. This is a good sign. I'm at the shuttle, ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Follow the path west to the crossroads. You can reach the tower there. Follow the path west. What path? West is this way. Now, is the path above or below? I think it's this. Oh god. Okay. This looks like a path. It just might not be what we're looking for. I don't know. I want to at least figure out how to turn back on that one beacon. I think that was over there. So we're just gonna try and dangerously hop across. No problem. No problem. The directions were there all along. So it would seem. Are we going the right way or no? Kind of. Not really. Maybe. This looks like a path west to me. It's kind of up here, sort of hidden. Problem is, look at this. What is it? This is definitely something. Give me something here. I don't think we've seen this before. Oh no, this is the guy. This is the guy's place. Gravity Canyon, that way. We never did finish exploring the Hanging City. That might be the easiest thing to do. This is a big place with it's easy to get lost because you're just inside the planet. I think that's why I'm finding it so perplexing. Did that wall just open? Probably. This whole place is breaking apart. It's falling apart at the seams right now. But we got decent oxygen, decent fuel. Probably burning too much fuel just by jumping around like this, but that's okay. So, what is this? This leads us to the Meltwater District. It's option A. Got a little bit further this way and then we exploded last time, I think. Trees detected, very nice. Got plenty of O2 right here. Black Hole Forge controls. Up we go, I guess. I don't know to what end, but that moves. And we should have a full day of exploring here. We definitely did all three of these, didn't we? We just never went down to that other place that we were just in. And we went up to that. And I don't remember what else was up there, but I think we should go down. We did not go down. So, we have not been to school district. We went to the Black Hole Forge, but I don't know if I would consider that a district per se. Nice, judicious, liberal use of the thrusters there. Meltwater, school, eye shrine, Black Hole Forge. Okay, so the eye is 3 prongs. Meltwater's 2, school is 1. We have not been over here yet. That was a big lever, and it flew all the way up to the top. I have no idea what for or why. It's probably just a bizarre sequence of events that you need to do. Ghost energy, I'm sure. And lots of it. Wonder why. Anything of importance up there? I mean, there's a second floor. I just don't know how we're gonna reach it. What else we got besides this? The skeletons of all the dead Nomai who used to live here. Don't crush me, please. I just got here. Oh, come on. Ghost matter. Why do you hate fun? Why does the ghost hate fun? So if you can just make it past all those, then you'll be good out on the other side, I guess. And I'm scared to go through that because I don't want to end up somewhere where I can't physically get back down to where I'm at right now. I wonder if we can just make a jump. Alright, we should be looking like straight down right now. I think I can jump over that. Careful there, friend. Getting a little scary. Up or down? Oh, I think we were supposed to go up, and then we end up here, and then we can use the control. Probably. Yeah, that was the way around. You were supposed to go up, then over, then down. There's a right way and a wrong way to do things, but sometimes it's the same difference. So, got ghosting down there. Ghost matter detected nearby, but it should be fine. Some kind of school, possibly? With a bunch of dead Nomai kids, huh? Let's see what it has to say. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called a festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like a known as Warp Core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances to explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Okay, festivals happen every 10 years. What does the other scroll say? Why we should build a new vessel from Etalyx. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other things, and if we broke down other structures like the towers on the Ash Twins for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later, once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. They are wanderers with no permanent homes. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck in the star system. We could even meet the other Nomai and learn from them, like Colia says we used to do. Well, that's some big Nomai knowledge. They send a vessel to every different universe and every different star system with the intention of mapping and information, like gleaning everything that they can from each system. Is Nomai the plural of nomad? Maybe. Sounds like that's where it comes from. They are nomads after all. Alright, so from here, we know there's ghost matter in a couple locations. I kind of want to try dropping back down here if possible. 'Cause I thought that there was another way to leave, but apparently not. You just go up. You can go down. May as well. There you go. Secret scroll down here. Hopefully it tells us something useful, because otherwise we were here for almost no reason. I'm a little scared of falling. At least we're not running out of oxygen anytime soon. We got plenty of trees here. All right, back in the classroom one last time. See what they have to say. Formation of this universe. Oh, you know, I hope they have something important to say, like how the universe was formed. No one knows how this universe was made. Oh. But one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at faster and faster rates, which is hard to think about without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and the life they support will die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoe tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Hope there's something important here, like, I don't know, this race of intelligent, hyper-intelligent beings rubbing it in that I'm the one that's gonna get killed. Fair enough, I guess. Okay. Now what? There's definitely more stuff here. But where? Not really much further down at all. You can go up here to avoid the ghosts. But I don't see really anything else unless I am blind. Like you can go up here, you can go, I want to go down. I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. But it's not really clear how to avoid that obstacle. Unless you just jump the fence. Which maybe that's what you're supposed to do. But landing on that thin layer. Ooh, I need to go over there. Landing on that thin little layer is easier said than done. I can't even go past this. Okay, I think I can make this. Easy. Just gotta get the jumpers, gotta get the jump jets on at all times. I think this is where we came from, though. But still, I've been top to bottom in this place, right? Like, have I been all the way down there? Because there's like the little tube going up. I don't think there's anything else below this. Ooh, boy. Careful. Okay, so we're looking for the Eye Shrine District, I guess. School District is where we're at now. Let's just walk up the wall there. So this is the Meltwater District. The Eyeshine District is a little higher. I didn't realize we could go higher like this until now. It's really cool. All right, we gotta finish exploring this so I don't have to come back here again. Right? Why are there so many dead guys here? Oh, look at the little baby. Mama and baby. Well, Twitch, your milk, if it makes you feel better, we haven't even looked at really 3 or 4 of the other planets. So you're really only seeing like a small preview. Apparently this is a big game. Someone came here earlier and said they were playing for like 18 hours. I've only been playing for like 6. And kind of focused a lot of my efforts on this planet in particular. And I feel like it would also be nice to kind of go back through all the information again, because I feel like you would interpret a lot of the things you learn in a different way with context. A lot of the things you read are kind of without context, if that makes sense. What is the eye of the universe? It is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being, perhaps a cosmic library. It's older than the universe. Think how much it could teach us. How can it be older than the universe itself? Suppose a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose it's older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose it wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we do not know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Are we the audience? From the signal, we were able to determine its approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find the source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we've yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Ship log updated. Okay, at least we found something. We found one nugget to go on. Helping us close the book on this planet a little bit at a time. Now, where I need to drop down, I think. See what's under here. Nothing under there. Careful. Ooh. Ooh. Cassava. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made many things difficult for his sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize. At least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Who are these people? Are they dead? Are they in the egg? How do I get out of here? Oh, that's how. Oh, that's how. Okay, I think we can backtrack our way. I'd be surprised if there's more to find on this particular level. But there should be one more level. Perhaps, if we're lucky, it'll be up here somewhere. Where is it? Huh. wonder if I have to ride that thing to the top. Because this is all broken. And the top floor is probably the most important one. Where's our guide? I'm a little turned around right now. I think we need to go down. Which way is down? It's a great question. Go to the Cloud District often? Okay, here's the board. Black Hole Forge District, Eye Shrine, Meltwater, School. So we went to the school. This is the Meltwater District. And we've kind of explored much of it. Get some oxygen back in the tank. This is where we used the thing. And where, if I was a betting man, would I try to jump on that? There's something on the bottom. I don't really see anywhere to land on the top, though. I don't think there's any way you can make it out of here. You do that. It starts rising. There's no way you can make it up there faster. There's no way. Maybe if we just go up here, though. Wasn't there like a angle to go up? We've already picked up these scrolls, I'm pretty sure, and read them. Come on. There's like something weird with that corner. Fuel level critical. Well, that's not good. Fuel level about to be empty. But then again, a lot of stuff's about to be empty. I don't know what this little shadow is, but it's freaking me out. Little tendril shadows. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, 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 we're almost there. Where's the forge? We raised it up. Where did we raise it? Where did it get raised to? Oh no. Oh, we're out of fuel. Well. Using oxygen as propellant. That's terrifying. Hope you guys have enjoyed this life. We'll have to come back here for the forge. Or let's just see what the ship says. There's a distress beacon right there. Don't matter. What's the goal of this game? Are there any enemies? You have one enemy in this game, Inker. The sun. And it's coming for you. Run from it. Dread it. Well, I think we learned some stuff. And the Hanging City is mostly explored. To what end, though? Back home. Feels good to breathe. Rip ship? You mean rip solar system and potentially universe. What do we learn? Decent amount of stuff. Connecting some dots that we did not know about before. A lot of stuff over here. A nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle on the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole, reasons unknown to nomai. We learned that a nomai landed. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The nomai determined the shard is the reason objects in the grove behave in a quantum manner. The nomai hypothesized this shard is actually a piece of the Quantum Moon. It emits the same signal as the Quantum Moon. So another signal on Giant's Deep. So this is like the quantum mystery. It's coming. Another piece is coming from the Hourglass Twins. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the moon. A nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Knowledge to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage. You know what I'm thinking? I think you're not supposed to go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge until you finish finding all the quantum signals. That's my guess. So you can investigate the Quantum Moon as its own entity. We were doing the Hanging City stuff. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. And the nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than than the universe itself. They named it the signal, the Eye of the Universe. We have the vessel, the various escape pods, and the Black Hole Forge. I found a switch that raises and lowers it. It's the highest district in the Hanging City. A nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core here. I still feel like there's something to learn there with that switch and it being the highest district. Because then there's just the escape pods, the anglerfish, and the Black Hole Forge. We got the old settlement. We got the Hanging City. I'm going back, chat. I'm going back one last time. We gotta go back one last time. Because we need to go to that South Pole Observatory. There's definitely answers there. I just like uncovering the mysteries of this particular planet. Because there's so much buried inside. And also, I don't want to get beat by it. And I also feel like wandering around can make you get a little bit lost. And make you forget what you have or haven't seen. And I don't want to forget what I have or haven't seen. Alright, we may have gone a little too fast. We may have gone a little on the fast side there. A little too much of a hurry. One last trip to Blighttown. Okay, so you see that thing on the right? That is... like a glove, chat. Like a glove. I knew that that was going to just barely scrape the surface. I just wanted to make a as efficient as possible landing. That's all. Alright, for real though. I believe this is where I want to park. Alright, let's hurry. Because I think this is where we can turn on the thing. I don't want to jump off this unless I absolutely have to. A little fast, a little hot and fast and loose, but okay. Okay, remember that button that we pushed? Where was it? The Southern Observatory, this way. Let's go. This is it. We just have to make that one jump. We just have to make one jump. That's it. Left or right? It don't matter. I'm gonna say left. This is not the hard one. The hard one's the next one. And that is the one where you have to make like an elevated full-scale propel, or else die. Here it is. All right, at what point do we just launch? I'm gonna say full launch, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, he's doing it. That's further than we've ever gotten before. We're going up to the Southern Observatory. This place is hard to track down, to be honest. Where do we go from here? Hadn't really thought that far ahead. Where do we go from here? You land on this and then what? Oh, check it out. You gotta get a little brave. And you fly into the wall. Listen, I wasn't asking you, chat. I was asking myself, and I figured it out without you. But don't talk to me. That was scary. That was very scary. I don't know how I'm gonna avoid falling. Thank you, trees. I love trees. Trees are fantastic. All right, you think we can make this jump? Up or over? Definitely up. Let's start there. This has become a platforming game, which I don't mind. It's just can be challenging if you don't do it right. I wonder if I can just go straight up there. I'm not gonna chance it. Let's go around the edge. We'll go around the edge, as we might be supposed to be doing. Imagine this in VR. Oh, it'd be terrifying. It would be absolutely gobsmacking. I would not be able to handle it. Alright, I'm smart, and I knew I was gonna accidentally bobble my head off of this thing. Maybe we're supposed to stay over here, I don't know. Like, this seems like the best way to get to the other side. Cause, or it could just be climbing up that thing, I don't know. That works for me. I'm so nervous I'm gonna fall into the black hole and panic again. Never used Twitch or Discord. Hey, Levi. Welcome. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a good time. They're both great. Obviously, Twitch is fantastic, but besides that, Discord is like the... Well, I was going to say the future, but it's more like the present now, am I right? Do you think I can make this jump? Do you think I can make it into that gravity well at full fuel? Why didn't you fly here with your shuttle? Why didn't you watch the last 45 minutes of this stream? Huh? Yeah, I can be sassy too. Tell him, chat. We're here. We've made it. I don't know to where we've made it, but we've made it nonetheless. There's little green tornadoes. Okay, careful now. And we should have a full day's worth of exploring here in front of us. Let's start with Giant's Deep, Projection Stone, and see what we can learn. Connoy, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Connoy, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. This is it. I mean, this is where we are right now. Connoy, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Show me what you want to show me, then. We've seen a vision of this place. This must be below the current. It's the only explanation. I think this is below the current of the wave planet, because it clearly says Giant's Deep Projection Stone, and they're talking about sinking below the current. I'm a little scared even going to this simulation. Cassava's construction yard has been using the Cyclones and Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of Cyclone. Most Cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the Cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer cyclone that spins in the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoa is showing me your handiwork, and I am intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone, but was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Well, that is important information. We got the clockwise and the counterclockwise. So clockwise should raise us up. Wait, yeah, this is clockwise. That'll raise us directly up, and then counterclockwise is this one, which will push us down. I think I accidentally got hit with a counterclockwise tornado the first time through. Either way, that explains the secret of that planet. And I like that you learned that secret by coming here. Now let's ascend the steps. We've been looking at this observatory from the outside for a long, long time, huh? Yeah, it explains a lot. When we first got there, we went into space. That's the normal type of tornado. That's the one that shoots you upward like you're supposed to. What is this? That was not the simulation. That was just a random asteroid. I don't understand. It's like a ringed planet with a laser beam shooting into it. Maybe I have to pull... Oh, it's the solar system! Yes, we're making the whole solar system. A ring for every object. Hang on, this is the moon. That's the symbol they use for the quantum moon. Look how much further out the quantum moon is. It's everywhere at once. It keeps moving. That's why the rings never stop. To show you where the quantum moon is at any one time, they move like that, because it just keeps going. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? Well, we know what the eye looks like, thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction will be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Avon says, we need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angle for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon, every time the cannon fires, it's aiming at the quantum moon. That's why it's different every time we die and wake up, and it shoots a different direction because the quantum moon is in a different spot at that exact moment. Ship log updated. That's awesome. So you have to like look at it before it disappears, and then the probe has to like land on it. I don't even know how to do that. We'll have to read the ship's log when we get back. So let's take off the one with the... Can I read this? No. Let's turn that one off and then go back to normal. So we got that planet we definitely have not been to. I think that is Giant Steep. That's the planet we're on. That's our homeworld. And then this is the twins, I think. And there they are. There's the twins right there. Homeworld. Weird mechanical planet. And Giant Steep. Nice, cool observatory. Now, how do you get out of here? Wait a second. Before you answer that question, what is this? It's the way to get out of here. And that's where the recording is. There you go. Now, the real question is, where's my ship? Remember this recording? We were right here like a long time ago. This is not my ship, actually. That is someone else's. Yeah, it's seen better days here on this rock, you know? I wonder if it's worth just burning all of our fuel to get back to the ship quickly. Oh, hi. That was so smooth. Ow. That was still so smooth. Truth be told. You missed a board? There's another reedy board. Are you sure? Well, then I have the door unlocked right now. I'll just go back, I guess. Bunch of backseating chat. Well, we came back for fuel, and I ended up burning more to get them all the way back over here. Hang on, I gotta look for the other guy's ship. There it is. And then the, like, Indiana Jones lanterns to go down into the pit. Rip my oxygen, I guess. Oh! That was so unnecessary. This board? Oh, I guess I was just so focused on the lights on the right that I wasn't looking. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Etalyx and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped transmitting a signal. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The Eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than when you first arrived here. Well, that ship log update. Hey, ship log update. All right, you were right. There was another thing. We have found the thing, and now we may resume never coming back to this observatory again. Which is kind of a good thing to say. Okay, that was not in the cards at all. That one stung a bit. My knees. I love using the gravity of the planet that we're on to fly back. The movement for this game is among the best in any space game I've ever played. Period. It's so heavy. You guys have no idea how hefty it is. I mean, you can look at the thruster model on the left-hand side and get an idea when I'm like using various force and see exactly how much. Like here's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm usually like going all in, but it is hefty. You land where you land. All right, so the other thing I was gonna do, right, was, did we ever do anything with this? We called the ship back. I guess I could have looked on my own ship to find out what it was all about. What happens if we fly into the black hole? I think we did already. The ship comes through with you. You called the ship and then flew it back in the lava. I know, I was just coming down here to recall it. Wait, that launched it, right? I wonder if I could park my own ship there. Hey, let's explore this again, yeah? Since we're here. You're supposed to wait until it lines up. It looks like it's lined up with that, actually. Maybe this time I won't crash headfirst into that moon that just passed overhead. I think I already read this, right? I am ready. I am ready. This looks like it's facing that. Okay, you guys ready? What does that one do? Out we go. Oh, look at the little view hole in the back. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, this goes toward the, well, I think we're gonna miss. I think this was supposed to be going toward the, like, station out there. Should I just stay on this until... I mean, what choice do I have? Honestly, the sun's probably gonna explode in a little while anyways. So what do you think these do? I think I'm back. Well, what does the other one do then? What does the top right one do? Oh no. Hurry. Don't launch yourself into the sun. What does the top right one do? When did the game release? Yesterday. But their proof of concept was a long, long time ago. I don't even think this is aiming at anything now. We're not really going that fast. So I don't know where this was going into the shards of ice, right? Didn't they launch this into the ice comet? If you think this stops us, then we won't be moving. But we're still moving. Or, I mean, that's moving too. We don't have anything else relative to us to figure out if we're actually moving or not. I have no idea. Here's one way to find out. Isn't this like another... Have we seen this space pod before? I'm pretty sure this is moving. I mean, this landed on the ice comet originally, but what now? It just teleports home? There's gotta be like a secret use for this. We'll figure it out later. We're about to explode anyways. That loads really fast, by the way. All right, we should go up to our ship, if possible. And then consult the log and see what we've learned. I think it's time to head to another new planet now, or go back to Giant's Deep and look at the waves and stuff again. Would be very fun. How do I go up there? We still have to figure out how to get into the statue workshop. There's a lot. There's a lot. That's what the clues are good for. You can always come back. Is this game on PC? Yeah, I'm playing it on PC right now. Actually. Playing with an Xbox controller, but it's also on Xbox Game Pass if you have an Xbox. So you can get it for free. Or it's $15 on the Epic Game Store. $25 on the Epic Game Store in like 2 weeks. My favorite song. Let's launch into the sun. Well, could have. Not anymore. If you would rather wait 12 months until this is on Steam versus just pay $15 now while it's $10 off, then more power to you. But the devs get paid that $10 either way. Either from you or from Epic. I waited a little too long. Goodbye, cruel world! It's always interesting to watch it from different angles each time, you know? They did a good job with the explosion. The gravity cannon falls into the black hole? I don't think it does, because I was on it the whole time. Maybe under different circumstances it does. Possibly. What did we learn today? Etalyx, wake up. Etalyx, wake up. You're screaming again. You keep yelling about updating your video from unlisted to public and how it didn't show up in feeds. Did they click the bell? I don't know. It's just a dream. I had a nightmare that I was still making YouTube videos, but it was just a dream. Thank God. All right, ship log, show me what we've learned. Ooh, revealed the Southern Observatory. One last piece of the puzzle. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built was unable to detect any trace of the eye. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, they believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. They decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually, sending out deep space probes. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe would be absurdly small. Most cyclones rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones the Nomai used to send components to orbit. But there are those that go the opposite direction. And I'm curious about those next. I like that this is now a dead end. Fantastic. This is what I wanted. More dead ends. We go meet another person. Oh, Gabro's on Giant Steep. To learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go through the tornado. I think that's a fantastic plan. Plus, that planet is awesome. So fun still, just like flying up. You get used to it after a while, but it's still really cool. Just seeing everything, because it loads so seamlessly. Performance is really good. It stutters in some places, but really good overall. How fast everything comes into focus. Back to Giant's Deep, baby. 11 kilometers away, and that's where the ship debris was. We might have to go back there later. Start slowing it down as we come into view. Boss, there will probably not ever be a Portal 2 stream on this channel. For hopefully understandable reasons. It's kind of a game everyone's played at this point. What's in the center of this planet? That is what we aim to find out. But before we can, we need to plant ourselves in a safe place. And beware the tornadoes. Ooh, is this the place in the vision? This may be the spot in the vision. I think it is. Oh, this definitely is. Remember the rings? This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I'd given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital space cannon. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon will break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the tracking system. Ooh, they have a probe tracking system somewhere. We already found a ship log. This is the orbital cannon itself, which we've recently investigated. I am sideways now. And I hope that this is enough to prevent me from flying off in the next tornado. Here are some hieroglyphs, or whatever you want to call them, little pictures of the space station. Control module projection stone. Have we done this already? I know I've been in this room, for sure. But I don't remember doing this. Can you swim? Technically yes, but I don't think this planet works like that. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard. An update, Mallow and I will join you. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Ship log updated, so apparently we had not found that before. 3 minutes, 57 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. That's tracking it. This is the tracker. Ship log updated. I hear the tornadoes coming. I hear... Chat, I wish you the best. I'm just gonna stand here and hope that this thing will keep me glued. I'm in space. And now I'm on the way back down. Oh, like it, see, it submerges and then floats back up. It's so buoyant. I can't believe just standing on this grav pad worked. Would be wild to watch this island rise from space. I know, right? Yo, where am I supposed to be right now, though? Yes, that must have been a clockwise tornado. You can still see this counterclockwise one getting closer. This is trippy, to say the least, yes. Can this carry me under? It can. It works underwater, too. Interesting. There's a direction I'm supposed to go. Uh-oh. I gotta stay on this, because I think this is moving. I think it was moving away from me when I got in the water. I think it's like the current is strong. It's very strong. If you live in Tornado Alley, put on some glue on your shoes. They won't get you. Just put some glue on your shoes. I think the vision was from over there. There's stuff on both sides, so here's what we're gonna do. Start over there. Right, drop down, and then booster to the other side. Because we already looked at this. Gravity! I can't believe that worked. I said, I can't believe that worked. Oh, look at me, I'm on the other side now. Brittle hollow projection stone. Nearly 2x gravity, by the way. Yeah, no big deal. I'm sure it's fine. Now I gotta figure out how to get this to see what the projection stone says. All the way. Well, we may. Oh boy, I am dizzy. Anyone throwing up? Anyone feel like throwing up right now? Gravity, like my lunch, is about to be all over the place. Oh, hey, I know where this is. So this shows you kind of what to look for. And you know it's on Brittle Hollow. But we already found that. I like that it's redundant clues in case you miss it in one direction or the other. What do you want to tell me? What do you want to tell me? Conway, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one sank beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could it pass through the current? All right, we've read this before, but in a different. It was a redundant note. The ship log was updated though. Either way, we got the intel we needed from here. Now we're gonna go back to the ship and I guess try to find the super tornado. Also check the ship log and see what it says. I don't think there's much else in this little alcove. Is this a word you use? Alcoves? Is this a word you use? What do we got? Hey, what do we got? This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, they put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus, and they asked it not to fire. According to the computer, a long-range probe recently launched successfully. They saw something sink beneath the current which they previously thought was impossible. Well, guess where I'm about to go next. Unless I find another point of interest here. Hold on. Where is he? Right there in the middle, huh? Right there in the middle. What about quantum fluctuations? This way, maybe? Up there? 1,600 meters away. Is that the closest one? It's only 1.6 kilometers. Let's go check that out. That's not very far. Hold on. What is this? What is that? Unknown. Is that the quantum moon? Oh! Ah! Oh my god. There's the core right there. Hey, look where I ended up somehow. Was that an island that got shot up into the air? I think an island was propelled at high velocity from the planet's surface into my ship. We got yeeted by an entire island. Indeed. Yeah, I see it in the clip. It's the whole island. It came out of nowhere. Is this the You're Dead music? Or is this different music? Because I would like some You're Dead music. I don't know how to die in this situation now. This is clockwise. This is a clockwise tornado. Look at this jellyfish! Look at that big jellyfish dude. I'm going into the, like, super tornado that's gonna shoot me back out into space. The gravity on this planet's so big that it just pulls you back in. You can't, like, float around it easily. I can't even reach this thing. I'm using all my jet fuel right now. Just to try and head into it. I don't think I can. Zero gravity is a lie right now, though. I am holding fuel down. Yeah, I think I'm stuck on the outer edge. There's something in the middle of this one. I think you can go through the middle of this one. I think you can come down through the eye of the storm on this guy. I don't know how to die here. I'm just stuck. You are here. This is not where I want to be, though. Your ship has exploded. And your 2 times gravity is not going so well. I see the ship on the map, hilariously. I wonder if if I can head towards it somehow. I'm using my boosters to swim towards my ship. You have to be above the surface for the air to come back too. I mean, for the booster fuel. There's no way I'm gonna make it to that ship, dude. There's gotta be an easy way to die, right? Take off the helmet. How do you do that? Oh, hi. It's my friend the Scout. At least we'll get some interesting photos. I have no idea what's happening. Is it just flying around the outside? I don't know. It hit the water. It has resubmerged in the water. I wonder if we can shoot it high enough where it'll go in through the middle. No way, right? No, there's not enough of a projectile. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Oh, is that it? Wow, it gets rejected from the core so fast. Are you still flying in the air? Wish I could teleport to this guy. Oh, hey, what's up? Don't think we're gonna make it, chat. Never say never. The camera system's pretty cool. Yeah, the whole game's fantastic. There's just a bunch of really good, interesting decisions. Back to back to back. I don't know if we can climb up here. Not that it matters. I don't want oxygen. I kind of just wanted to run out and let it start over so I can come back here with a proper ship. We've already been here once before anyways. I don't remember finding anything of import. Where does it... You use the Scout to look at stuff that you can't really access right now. Our ship is just dead? Yes. It is just dead. And I've been here at least once before. In the statue workshop. Did we climb this though? I think we did. Well, we'll just go around. Yeah, what happened to the ship? I got hit by an island, dude. An island crashed my ship. Oh no. Not what I want. Hello, free oxygen and life. Base trees trying to save us. This is... Is this not the construction yard? Is this a different place? There's stuff down there. I think you can go from below. I've already read all this, right? We definitely were here. Yeah, we did. There was a secret door. They were thinking about breaking open the door, right? That's all I remember. I wonder what happens if you just crash land your ship into the water and try to come up from below. Be a waste of a perfectly good ship if it doesn't work. Okay, now how do I die? With only 2 times gravity. Is there like a please take off my helmet button? I don't think so. Also, these have got to be for something. Does this only activate when the tornado comes? Is this like a tornado activates this button? I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm just going to stand here for a minute and talk to chat. I honestly think that it's almost time for this day to come to an end anyways. And I hear a tornado, so we might get an opportunity to find out. If it does something cool, if it doesn't do anything, then cool. It's a tornado shield. To protect you. From yourself. It's a tornado shield to protect you from your greatest enemy. Well, I figured out how to get my ship back, I guess. I want to see like a compilation. This would be a great compilation death video. You know what I mean? Just like crunch, smash, smack. Getting exploded. All the different, I want to see like a video of every single death put together in one like just death montage. Does it show you all the pictures you've taken? No, those aren't my pictures. Those are all the things, like snapshots of what we did in that life. And then we are reborn. But we keep all the information that we have. And for those that came in late, the reason we're reborn is because in the observatory is a statue of a Nomai, whatever their names are. The Nomai statue turns and looks at you, opens its eyes, and then steals all your memories and imprints itself on you. And now you're able to come back from the dead. You're the chosen one. And so as you die, which you're supposed to, you slowly piece together a puzzle to try to solve all the mysteries of your particular universe. So for example, we were just working on ocean depths. And I think I will head back there now. Detect hazards, test the environment. Oh, you can throw it into the tornadoes. Yeah, the little camera is really cool. No, I don't expect anybody to actually go get the deaths. I just thought it would be like a funny video of every single like crunchy death. Because it seems like there's a lot of really good deaths in this game. All right, we know that the guy is there. There's a guy there. There's also a quantum fluctuation here, but that's really far away. That's only, well, it's 13 kilometers either way. Let's look for the quantum fluctuation again. It's on the other side. Somewhere, ooh, right there. Wait, whoa, what's that bramble? There's some, that's an island. It's gotta be an island. But this... this is something else. This is the quantum moon, is it not? But how do I end up on it without just going through it? Oh. No, it's gone. I stopped looking at it. Because I was trying to use a landing camera to see if that changed anything. It's actually not that far away, apparently. Where are you? You're on the other side? I don't understand. Now it's getting further away. Whatever, just take me to Giant's Deep, okay? I almost got killed trying to do this stupid quantum moon thing the last time. Oh, careful there, lad. There goes the ship wreckage. Is the quantum moon always on the other side or something? Alright, we're going to in the tornado's eye. Very fast. We're going into the big one. Wish me luck. I need to put my proton torpedo mask away for a moment. Where do you think the giant tornado is, and how do you get into it? Oh. No, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I think I just landed right in it. I think I just went first try, right in it. No problem. Just like that. Remember when we saw a picture of that tree? This is not a tree, but it kind of looks like a tree. Time to slay the spire, I guess. Who knows what that big pit is? I think you probably end up falling from there. We're in the north. This is the northmost pole, for reference, if we ever need to find this again. Hexagod is here. A spooky tunnel. I don't know, it's gotta be something important. You don't just hide a mega structure of ancient, dubious height without it having something super important. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. I'll be going up then. This game is so cool. I'm definitely gonna have to play this again. There's no way we're gonna finish it today. This is a big game. I didn't think it was this big, because I remember the proof of concept was not. The proof of concept, you could probably see everything there was to do in like an hour or two, a couple hours. Now it's like dense. It's dense. Enter this place without friends. There are lessons to learn yourself. These are lessons to learn yourself. So you guys gotta close your eyes, okay? Otherwise I'm gonna get quantum teleported out of here. No chat allowed inside of this chamber. So please, ellipses only. Thank you. That's gotta be how you go all the way back down to where we were a moment ago. There's not even any lessons in here. What a ripoff. I can't believe I paid for this class. Do I just go in? Seek the Wandering Arch. Indeed, it is. And it's gone. There it is. And it's gone. There it is. Don't turn away. They're teaching you not to turn away. Or else it's gone. Yeah, I didn't say you can't any percent speedrun this game. No one's gonna do that on the first time through. Unless you know exactly what to do and what you're looking for. That's like me saying, hey, did you know, guys, Dark Souls 3 is like a 50-hour game? And somebody's like, nah, actually, they can speedrun it in like an hour and change. Yeah, but it's not what I meant. You can beat it. That doesn't mean it's a 1-hour game. Alright, big rock. Big crystal rock. And it's gone. Oh! Sorry for bumping into you. My apologies. So we went all the way up and we're going down through the center. Learning lessons. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. So looking at an image or looking at it is the same. So what it's trying to tell me is use your camera. I think the camera actually, you have to use it to use the quantum stuff. So maybe if I shoot this, oop, it's the archway. Alright, there's the archway. It's looking at it. So it should still be here when I rotate all the way around the side. Bingo! That is a really cool mechanic. That is so neat. These are the same, chat. So what is the lesson to learn here? So you can look at that and it won't move. But what is the purpose of not looking at it right now, if any? I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Too close for text. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. We have to make it unnaturally meet then, I guess. Throw the coconut at the moon and it will stay there. Yeah, the scout at the moon and it'll stay there. I think so. That was the implication. Is this a cleverly disguised physics lesson? Apparently so. So, we have to figure out how to mold these two together. Alright, so here's the photo. Anyways, completely disagree with Amnel about the time mechanic being terrible because it is absolutely the furthest thing from artificial as you could possibly imagine. In fact, the entire game depends on that timer, in that all of the places you explore change as the time goes on. Thus, whether you look at a location in the first 5 minutes or the last 5 minutes of your current life is going to change and alter many of the locales that you're going to be exploring. So exploring them at different time frames under different circumstances of the universe or your solar system at that moment is literally what the whole game is built around. Alright, I gotta get a perfect spot to look at this dude. Is that looking at him good enough? Yeah, he's still there. Where's the rock? I think we have to go up. Not that one. Did this just disappear on me? It disappears when you stop looking at it. Oh. I see. Ta-da! And together, at last. Now, is this here just as a friendly reminder of what the quantum things do? Perhaps. Also, it bears mentioning again that right now in the Epic Game Store, this game is $15. If you have Xbox Game Pass, it's free. So I have a hard time taking seriously anyone who bemoans a lack of content in this game. Especially given the circumstances that I find myself in. Which is barely scratching this the surface. This is the last one, but we made it harder, they said. Okay, let's see how so. We're looking at the two crystals. So those are there. Now we need to get it to the other side. There's also a tree, for what that's worth. Those are all the way up at the top. Hold on, I'm like stuck on the wrong floor. How are you supposed... This is the last one, but we made it harder, they say. wonder if that would work somehow. Whoops. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, no kidding, you made it harder. There's 2 different crystals on both sides. And there's a little tree in the middle, too. So, okay. I need to get these to a position where I like them. Take a photo. What? Where am I? Where am I? Oh my god. I've made the grave mistake of not looking at this dude. Let me down off of this trip. Alright, here's the thing. If I stand here, only looking at that one, I'm dumb. Okay. Now I'm smart. Now I'm smart. I got it. I figured it out. It's not the 2 sides that matter, it's just the one. And then voila, here is the quantum gate. Presto. But yes, this is not even close to the same as that one game that you guys were mentioning before, but I understand why you might think that there's some similarities there. With at least this puzzle. We offer our congratulations, you've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have lessons to teach of their own. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before, and your path guides those who come after. Ship log updated. And we got quantum trees in here. And then the quantum rock. That is the unidentified symbol. But I don't know if it matters where that rock is right now. Because we are just gonna try and get down here. Antechamber, yes, antechamber. What is that? Just a symbol that we might need to recollect at some point in the nebulous future, perhaps? Well, lessons have been learned, regardless, and I think we updated a lot of info here. This place is I love being in, like, the eye of this tornado. And that's kind of part of this game, right? If you play games to beat them, then this is not gonna maybe be a good game for you. If you fly into the eye of a super massive tornado, land in a quantum tower, and learn about quantum mechanics using your portable camera, and you feel self-satisfaction at achieving learning and also figuring out background information about why all this stuff exists in the first place, well, this is definitely the game for you. Not everyone's gonna like an exploration game, and I can understand that, but that's literally the basis of this game. So the content is not, I saw the credits. The content is, I explored everything there was to explore. Which, there's a lot. And a lot. And a lot. We still have at least three other planetary bodies that we haven't even been to. Maybe more, because like there's a map right here, isn't there? Where is the planetary body map? Oh yeah. We have not been to the Hourglass. We have not been to at least more than half a Giant's Deep. The Dark Bramble, we've only found one thing on the Interloper, and there's still more stuff on all the planets that we've been to. Note all the question marks. Yeah, the twins are probably 2. That's reasonable. And there's a bunch of planetary bodies that are not on the map, and or things flying through space. Alright, so where did we just learn this stuff? Tower of Quantum Trials. Observing a quantum object, observing an image, these are the same. The rule of quantum imaging. The other shards have other lessons to teach. There's probably not long until supernova. And I think we're done inside of this particular spot. Hey friend, how's it going? Watch out for that island. You know, the one that's in orbit right now. And that one. Oh boy, what have you done? We're going right through. Hold on. This is the, which one's the counterclockwise one? I don't think we have time for that right now. Hold on. We didn't really fly around the rest of the surface either. There's the supermassive. Have we landed on this? This seems like a strange little island. Dangerously close. This is some bramble. This is some dangerous bramble. With ghost energy to boot. Yeah, there's some dangerous ghost energy there. Let me on. Find out what's going on here. Not all of this is ghost energy. Some of it definitely is. Alright, where am I? I am there. There I am. So to my left is no ghost energy. To my right is ghost energy. So we need to go left. Alright, this is me. Dangerous times we live in here. Still no ghost energy on this path. Should be safe enough to continue until we see more crystals. Trees detected. The great bramble, blessing us with oxygen. Oh. You don't have to launch the probe to take pictures? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Did not know that. Apparently I missed the tutorial. Very nice. Good tip. Uh-oh. You better hurry if you want to see what's here. Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Ha, yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossin about this one. Brute force isn't always the answer. Seems all that's left now is the big one. Dark Bramble, here I come. Okay, we got his log. May as well roast a marshmallow before we die. Ooh. What is this? I think this is what we were meant to find. Right? I'd be like kind of surprised if there was something else here. Besides these big jellies that are encased in some kind of substance. Well. I'm sure this is fine. think I left that one on a little too long. Oh, I love blue energy fire. Oh no! Marshmallows! What have you done to my game? Did you guys know that if you try to cook a marshmallow with the energy from a supernova sun, it might actually break the whole universe? Is this a sign? Is our sun exploding right now? What was hilarious was I was pressing the extinguish button, but the supernova sun was lighting it on fire again until it broke. Now, there's one downside. I don't know how saving works in this game, but I guess we can find out real quick. It's not really a big deal either way. We're probably gonna play this, by the way. Just FYI. I bought Heavy Rain. Did I buy Heavy Rain? I don't remember. I bought Journey. Heavy Rain's like $10 right now, I think, isn't it? With the super sale. Pre-purchase $19.99. Minus 10, yep, $10 with the discount. That's a pre-order. I'm probably gonna get that. It's a good deal. $10 on PC. Jason! Can you add that to your cart? Sorry, Epic Game Store doesn't have carts. You just buy stuff. Your save file only exists when you look at it directly. Press X to extinguish the sun. Nice, nice. Colts Toss, thank you for the sub like 15 minutes ago. What up? Are you still out there? You are, somewhere. I don't know if you're actually listening, but thank you so much for the new Prime sub. I'm glad to have you with us. Even so late. Speaking of it being late, regardless of the outcome of this quantum save here, I mean, it only saves at the beginning of the day. Regardless of the outcome, I was going to turn off the stream about now anyways. It's exactly 8 hours. So, what I'll do is play this day again. It's no big deal. It'll take me 20 minutes. Not a big deal. I'll just go back into the big tornado, grab that, do the quantum puzzles. It'll take just a moment to recollect that information. Go check the log. True, I did die. True, I did technically die as the game crashed. That was the first crash that wasn't because of DX Story. So that was really the only time the game has crashed. Bramble Island. Hey, I think it knows. Okay, no problem then. No harm, no foul. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading into the Dark Bramble. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. And the loop has been made. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of the depths. I like that there's different ways to point towards the same clued objective. Like, you know you need to go ocean depth either from here or from here, and you can correlate the information by looking at both. But yeah, it's fantastic. Doing well, how about you? Oh, doing amazing. This game's fantastic. Hope you've been enjoying it, as I have. I definitely want to play it again. I would like to finish, like, beat this game on stream, but we're probably not going to do it tomorrow. I got other stuff I want to do tomorrow and the next day. So we might just conclude this sometime this coming week. I did not... Man! I'm kind of annoyed. In, like, the best way possible, because Total War was not expecting to love it as much as I did. And I want to play more Total War. Was not expecting this to be a 2-stream game. Even though I thought it was going to be really fun. I didn't think it was going to have this much stuff. Because I remembered the 2013 tech thing. And while it was really cool, it didn't have, like, so much that you could spend 7.5 hours or whatever we ended up spending exploring this. But I definitely would like to do it again and try to find a conclusion and explore the other planetary bodies and stuff. Hello, everyone. Bad timing, King Dracula Gaming. But thanks for popping in and saying hello, regardless. This is going to conclude us for now. I'm glad that that's saved. I'm really happy about that, actually. So let's go ahead and turn that background audio off. But yeah, I wasn't expecting these games to be so good that I wanted to, like, do multiple streams, and I didn't think they would have that much stuff. So that is fantastic news, that it's just, like, good release after good release right now. It's a good problem to have. Is it possible to beat this game? I'm sure there's an end. There definitely is. You just have to uncover the secrets. But I'm feeling good, because we're going to be streaming again tomorrow. So, the plan is to try to actually finish something. We've been opening lots of cans of worms. I want to finish something tomorrow. But I need to get off at a reasonable hour tonight because I need to be awake tomorrow to help out Germa. So, I'm going to make sure that I am responsible for that. Because I need to go to sleep within the next couple hours, probably. So I'm going to be a responsible boy. And make sure I eat, feed Midas, and don't overstay my welcome tonight. But the plan is to be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. So today was closer to 4. We're going to be here at 3, get a little earlier start. And I think we're probably going to do... It's probably... I want to finish Sorcery pretty bad. So I think I'm going to do Sorcery tomorrow and do RimWorld or Void Bastards or something else. I think RimWorld will probably be on Sunday. We might do another Monday stream. I might just finish it on Monday. But all this stuff is coming to a close. We're wrapping it up. So there's going to be one final Sorcery 4 stream. I'm just going to finish it. Doesn't matter how long it takes. If it's a 10-hour stream, then so be it. But yeah. We are one stream away from concluding Sorcery, and I think 1.5 streams away from concluding RimWorld. But the other reason I want to do it tomorrow is because I like having big, cool 3D WoW game today, into text-based adventure tomorrow, into RimWorld has graphics. You know what I mean? Kind of like, I feel like that's a balance. But I don't know when I'm going to squeeze in more Total War. And I don't know when I'm going to squeeze in this game. I think, honestly, Obra Dinn is on the back burner. And I don't like saying that. I feel like this game we played tonight and Obra Dinn actually have... Okay, they don't. One's a deduction game. This is not a deduction game, but it feels like you're going and exploring different past events and seeing what transpired there. In a way, there's a similarity. But this game, I feel like, will lead me by the nose to my destination to some extent. And Obra Dinn, I would just sit there like, I'm too stupid. I feel like that's how it would go. So that's why I don't think I want to do it again. That's why I'm not too keen on it. I think it's a great game, though. That's the problem. I just think I would like to sit there and drool over different cutscenes on my own without dragging you guys through the mud with me. Stellaris expansion comes out in like a week, so expect the new Stellaris playthrough to begin within the next couple weeks, probably. Then there should be some new stream stuff. Namely, art stuff should be imminent. Hopefully we'll have something for you within the next week. I don't know. I asked the artist if they thought they could have something done by the end of May, and plus or minus a week. They said yes. We'll see if that's true. I don't know. I'm willing to wait an extra week to find out. But yeah, Stellaris will be back. Kinshi will come in after we finish RimWorld, hopefully in the next stream. I don't really want to drag RimWorld out anymore. I think we could drag it out if I wanted to assault a pirate colony. But I think that would take a whole stream by itself. I think that's a whole separate thing. I kind of just want to finish the game. So I don't want to drag it out. But with the new Stellaris expansion is a new update to some of the... They're doing like a free update too alongside of it to fix some issues that have been kind of holding the game back somewhat. We built the ship. We still have a few pieces of that. We started a mining colony, and we had a second mining colony. We just need to import some resources in order to conclude. There's only like 3 pieces of the ship left. It's pretty easy. All the easy stuff is left. We will have completed the ship probably within the first 2 hours of the stream, if I had to guess. Plus the finale. Then we got Void Bastards I want to check out. I don't know when to do that. So, 3 Kingdoms, Void Bastards, this game tonight, RimWorld. That's 4 that are in progress. Well, Void Bastards is not in progress, but Sorcery. Bitten off a little more than I can chew in some places. But we gotta, we'll finish our dinner so we can eat dessert this weekend. That's the plan. But tonight was fantastic. Hope you guys had fun as much as I did. I had a wonderful time. I am so happy with this game. Like, without having finished Outer Wilds, I would stamp this game. I don't know. I have to like wait and see how my opinion changes. But I'll give you like a in progress review. My in progress Outer Wilds number score would be 9.1. My first thought was like 9.4, but I deducted 0.3 points because I honestly think I could give it an extra half a point if it was fully voice acted. Which I understand why it's not, because it would be very expensive. Very expensive. But full voice acting would push this up a lot. But it's $15. For $15, this is a 9.1 experience. For free on Game Pass, for sure. So that's a solid 2 thumbs up. I think the price, compared to Observation was similarly priced, and this is like... Observation was fun, don't get me wrong, but this is like 6 years of work. Very, very easy to tell that a ton has gone into this. Most of it's text from dead characters? Yeah, but aliens who you literally read their inscriptions through their imprintation of their mind. I think voice acting would add a lot to it. I think there's too much text for them to have successfully done that on a budget. There's too much lore for them to be able to really afford that. It's very expensive. So at 9 points, it's a 9.1. But I think, what does voice acting do that you like? Well, when I'm reading these different strands of dialogue, there's consistent characters that are speaking to one another from planet to planet, having a, like, reading in my mind. I don't put a face, I don't put a personality on those characters. Voice acting would give the individual nomai who are talking to each other from planet to planet a permanence, an object permanence in my brain. Right now, when I'm reading it, I have to be like, okay, one of them's named like Kasara. I don't know who Kasara is. She just says stuff sometimes that's smart, I think. Then there's that other guy, Slate. I don't remember where have I heard or seen Slate before. I'd be able to be like, oh yeah, I remember that guy's voice. He was on that planet. So like hearing a voice that matches up with the character would let me place their whole story in my mind. Because of the nature of us, kind of how we maneuver around and how the world resets every 20 minutes makes it so it's like not possible for me to put that 3D, you're in a 3D world. It's not a book. So it's apples to oranges comparison, Epi. We're maneuvering through a 3D world. We just are. Also, there are tapes in the game. There are literal voice-recorded tapes from your home planet. Objectively, those would be better off voiced. Otherwise, they could just be journals. Their name should be colored or something. That would help. That would help. But I think you're wearing a translator. It's not weird to have the Nomai voice. You're wearing a translator. How you hear them is how your translator translates them. It's not that hard to explain. It doesn't remove any of the mysticism. At the end of the day, the way they talk removes the mysticism. They're just talking to each other like friends and lovers and parents. Yeah, they may have wanted voice acting, but like I said, it's crazy expensive. So I'm glad they spent the money on what mattered, the gameplay and the mechanics. I think the flying, the gravity, all that stuff is phenomenal. It feels really good to move around. The platforming bits that are there and flying the plane with no autopilot is really good. Anyways, those are my thoughts. I would like to definitely finish this game. I think we could do it in one more, probably shorter stream. I don't think it's going to take another 8 hours to complete, which is fine. But I'd like to get all the stuff finished in this coming week. And I think we can definitely do that. So I'm excited. A lot of fun stuff coming up. But thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Hope you had fun. I am very impressed with Outer Wilds. I hope I am equally impressed with Void Bastards when we play it. But for now, good night. See you guys again at 3. I'm going to go ahead and plug that time in right now in the stream command. And you can check it then. Ha! Got him, Techno. Ha! Got him. Nightbot is on my side. Alright, what is it? It's actually June! Wow, June the 1st. Crazy. Happy June, everybody. Welcome to the beginning of a new month. I hope it's even better than the last one. I have no reason to doubt. Sleep tight. I'm gonna go get some grub, and I'll catch you guys in about 15 hours. Sound good? Alright, be there. Okay, you may now use the command. It's updated. Until then, bye for now, everybody. Midas also winds in your general direction.